Room filled with valuables that were pillaged by the clan. Not having a lot of space, the Academy manages to take at least around 500 gold's worth of goods, and several magical items. The room also contained a small library of stolen books, most of them seem to be of no consequence, save for a damaged letter with blood that reads, "The Gathering of the Clans. Make head for the fjord." Lastly, the Academy found a distrustful and familiar Professor Finn, escaped or set free from the recent high-security prison break at Max Kareth. With a route found by Victor and Zack, Ascension packs up early in the morning and heads across a harrowing cliffside path and through a side tunnel to reach the other side of the mountain. They arrive early morning. The temperature is still freezing. They must find a place to restock and warm up before their final trek to Isadel. Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
We're all set?
Yep,
Seems like it.
for the most part.
Lead us out.
Watch your step.
Alright, move forward.
Come on, moving out.
Ooh.
Oh, it's gonna be bright out there.
Ain't too bad. Not as bright
As you all exit the cave, warm and comfy as it was, you are greeted with a chill reminder of where you are. The north. The unforgivingly cold north. The path ahead is worn but trod.
Why are we so...
It seems to lead to a town in the distance. The wind is cold. Move out.
What's the next step? Is it easy?
Careful.
You want me to? No, if you come to the, if you come to the right, there's a little bit of a.
Thanks.
Gotcha.
How does it feel?
What was your name again?
Joshua.
Nostalgic.
Joshua
Ellie.
Lux.
I know, right?
Yeah. Better that.
If we can we have some people on the side
Right hand.
pan
now.
out just a
I got
bit,
it.
just so we can keep an eye on things?
Yeah.
What I do, Misty, just keep walking, you don't sink in the snow.
I'll stay on the edge on this side.
Like,
All right.
everybody
Everybody organ up in your squads, or what's left? 2 squads.
Some people on this side can keep an eye on this side too. We're gonna just
Alright.
keep an eye on surroundings.
Prisoner and center, please.
I'm keeping good. Who's taking point?
Ellie, I guess.
Just in case.
Well, your arm's not freeze out here, Ellie.
I'm from here. I know how to work with it.
Oh. Good to know.
Couple wolves.
Oh.
Oh, if they're not stupid. They'll fuck off from us.
Birds too.
You can scare them off.
Yeah.
They don't look hungry, do they?
Oh my god, birds.
No.
Fucking neighbor.
The fact they didn't look at people like they were pieces of meat probably helped.
Also, the fact that seeing wildlife around again is actually a good sign.
It actually is. And them acting correct is also nice.
Yeah. They're stalking a moose.
Good for them. Hmm.
Abandoned housing.
What the fuck is that?
Or not abandoned. Never mind. There's someone over there.
Be ready? Contact.
Yeah, just be ready.
They don't look like the armed people.
No.
Looks like there are two people. One outside, one in the building.
Is this someone's home?
Looks like it.
It is makeshift.
Probably was or
very
is.
much not dressed for the cold.
Not a very warm outfit, are you?
A little dilapidated, but
No.
Hmm?
horrible.
Oh, who goes there?
Yours?
Good evening.
Okay. Save me, brave Sir Knight.
Okay. Let's go.
Allied forces, state your purpose.
We're just crossing. We're trying to get to the nearest town. Populated town, preferably.
Wait, did they say cross allied forces?
Sure that we're not
Yes, they did.
going without saying anything.
Yes, they did. They know.
We mean no harm.
Oh, thank God.
Prospero. Who are you? Denying that there's plenty enough.
Augusta Anders. I'm helping lead the CAF to, like I said, the nearest town that's populated. We're on our way to Isadel.
Anders.
Yes.
Did you say Anders?
Yes, sir.
Fuck.
That wouldn't be the first time.
Sir, we're on orders from the CAF. We're Ascension Academy.
Oh, they are.
Are you stationed here?
Ascension. What are you doing here?
May we approach? We can talk it out.
That's a stupid question. You're headed north, aren't you?
Of course we are. We wouldn't want to stay in the middle of nowhere like you guys are. Yeah, actually.
Hey.
Just gonna say, you don't need that. It wouldn't work.
Stay back.
What's your business here, if I may ask?
Looking for survivors, apparently.
Yeah. I was a part of a battalion that headed north. On similar orders, it seems. Myself and my scout Yavanna were ordered to stay back. The town of Stagfield. Make sure no one was left.
No way.
As for this one, he's a vagabond I just met. Seems harmless enough, though.
Enough. You guys picking up strays as well, from the looks of it?
You can say that. Our orders are to take them to the next post.
You wouldn't mind doing the same service, would you? I'm just looking for some more warm.
Don't want to be accused of poaching or anything.
I don't think that'd be an issue.
Awesome.
Can we figure out who you are, at least? The one behind you?
Isaac. Pleasure to meet you. Hi.
What is this guy doing?
Where have you been?
Surviving. And you?
Try not to freeze to death. So,
This one is in shackles. Who is he? And how do you know him?
Met him on a caravan going up north. Split ways a while ago.
Uh-huh. Who is he?
Kinda curious how you ended up in your new company.
Well, as you can tell with the shackles, you could probably take a wild guess.
Wow, does not travel north, it would seem. And you are?
State your
officer?
name.
My name is Finn. I prefer Professor Finn, but just Finn.
Never heard of you. You're transporting the criminal to where?
Nearest outpost, whether it's the next town or Isadel.
The only other nearest outpost is Stagfield, and it's barren. People have evacuated. It's just myself and Yavanna. And a few stubborn villagers.
More than likely to be transport to Isadel then.
Yeah. You wouldn't mind if we took camp there at least, though? Considering, let's see, there's probably another snowstorm coming. And it is getting darker by the minute, so... You wouldn't mind, would you?
Very well.
Man, this
I know the way.
ragtag bunch.
Follow me then.
Thank you. We'll discuss further business
Officer,
when
I
we
wish
get
to
there.
make it clear that I believe I may be in the company of those that wish to kill me. I have imperative information of the prison that I was freed from.
And where's
when
this
we
prison?
arrive.
I have been stationed here for several weeks. Apologies that I don't know you.
Markarth. It has been assaulted, and those within have been freed. Many have been freed.
I see. Well done on finding him, then. Refrain from killing this one. We'll give him to proper authorities.
We plan on it.
That is the plan.
Thank you.
That's in protest.
I'll take you to Stagfield. You can restock up there.
Sounds like you've had a
As
much
for
more
this
eventful
one,
trip than me. Hi.
you stay close to me. I'll
Good
find you
thing
shelter.
things. We'll catch up.
Watch for the Ascension. Reform. We're heading to the next location.
You
understood?
Keep going.
All right. Follow our escort. They know the way.
Fine.
Hey, Finn.
Yes.
You're supposed to stay in the middle of the pack for your own safety.
Glad to see you're not lunch.
Talk about it.
Not yet.
Saving you fresh, are they?
You're in Tundra territory. Stick to the roads during your time here. There are wolf packs, wandering undead, and worse.
I should probably be relayed back. Stick to the road. There's undead.
Yeah,
in the
relay it
shed.
back.
You could just pass.
I also
it back.
never
I'd be
trusted the
Pretty
birds.
sure we've already seen the and worse.
Yeah, you know, some people are.
Unfortunately, the more further up we go, the worse it gets. And bigger. And bigger.
Man, how much farther to this town? I could really use a nice place to sit down, get the snow out of the boot.
Well, you don't like traveling?
I'm not a fan of wet socks.
Mm.
You didn't insulate your boots?
Did you make
I
sure to
wouldn't
bring
know what
extra?
that's like.
Well, of course I brought extra. One little slip, one little puddle, one little thing of sucks. Like we got a lake tour, right?
Hmm.
Surprised it's not frozen over if it's actually a lake. Unless it is.
Or it might be a river. Hard to tell from the angle. Also, I think we've seen our location of where we might be heading.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, it's iced over heavily.
Once we settle somewhere, it might not be a bad time to hunt.
You can get permission.
Yeah.
Moose, give up 4 rabbits should be enough for academy. Unless you want to help me find a bear. For like 3 years.
I'm not sure why, but the longer we've been here, the more angrier I get.
I'm not keen on wolves, but
I'm just like
what I can get.
feeling pissed off that we're here.
I'd rather not.
There were a lot
Not the way you wanted to return, or
I can't explain it. It's weird, just... I'm mad.
that might be the other they were talking about.
Mm. There are a lot of beastmasters, so try to keep an eye on the wildlife if you can.
So it sounds like some people up front were making some plans.
We could use the help.
Hail.
I think you've been in there long enough.
Oh, the birds are just landing on the deck and will follow us. They're certainly not afraid of people anymore.
No. Any more sightings of undead?
Something to cook with.
We're good for now.
Could also be good
Scout
with
your bomb.
cloaks, furs, hides, whatever we can get.
Unfresh.
Pleasure.
Most of us are probably good with
Hello.
What are you?
Miami swing.
Really? Never met a talk to them before.
Things pretty warm, isn't it? No problems here. Well, there's a bunch of people moving today. It's a bit of even that
A bit more weird.
Almost there.
We just
I
gotta
know.
loop around. Get across
It'll
the water.
make the fire feel that much better.
I'd say we train Seymour to walk on land.
Rich kids. Got
I feel like that would cause a lot of environmental damage from dragging the body through the landscape. They are very big.
They're just hanging out.
Oh, they get a trainer. They're expecting a handout.
It's funny how we fight the darkness in its pure nature, but then we suspect the undead that it walk amongst us.
Oh, this isn't very
Yeah.
fun. Don't fall in the ice.
Bro.
I don't.
Careful on the bridge.
I'd probably go right through the
Oh,
ice.
fuck my life.
Careful on the bridge and Ellie, I'll get you.
Yeah.
I mean, I can. Is it frozen over? I know what I'm fucking walking.
I'll admit, I've only heard tales.
Break under you.
You guys live up to it?
Thankfully.
Hmm.
It appears to be, but we don't know how.
Suppose it would depend on what the tales are.
Good, bad, everything in between.
Sounds like a fan.
Perfect door. Like the doors are at least proper and still upright.
House of Prayer.
Hello, bird.
We'll wait for the rest to catch up.
Mm-hmm.
It really is a small area, isn't it?
Such a gray area these days.
Wouldn't there be more people
Audio.
with like cheap helmets and big spears?
Thank you.
I don't think they did. At least not yet.
All right.
Again, the village is mostly abandoned, but there are still a few stubborn villagers. Please give them respect. Try not to loot anything.
Abandoned it because they couldn't protect it, but still abuse people anyway.
Welcome to Stagfield.
Usually the elderly and sick that can't leave.
Thank you for having us.
Don't make the trip out, so understandable.
Pleasure.
Out here moving isn't really safe, so you don't do it often.
Not every day you see a CAF officer pulling out their weight to help a town. What
We'll
is
find
his
some
name?
stables, some hay for your horses if you need it. There's an inn, some supplies still left. They kind of have left with a hurry. What else?
Can't say I could say.
There's lodging up the hill. A prison for that one, if you needed to keep him anywhere for the day. I can show you where it is.
Yes, please.
What else? For those of devoutness, there's a church. If you need to pray.
Stay on your feet.
Hey.
We check
Well,
that out and see how people are there.
Sounds like luck.
Do so.
There'll be a place to keep warm at least.
I'll let you guys get situated. I'll check in after your little powwow, if you have one. I'll take him to the cell
We'll
then.
listen to this.
I'm an air genasi. I'm
Wasn't Sax just talking?
Sure. Professor,
Stars.
do you mind going with them
Yeah.
to the cells? Thank you.
Yep. Come on.
It is
Finn,
not because I'm cold.
if you would, go.
Of course.
Ivana, feel free to grab a drink, get
Not
some
that
food.
I have a choice.
Who's logging?
Converse with our new
When we
allies,
get
I guess.
Situated, I guess. Wherever that is.
A bit, probably.
Okay.
Alright, well, I get situated there.
Said he'll
Should
talk
we
to
get
us
everyone
after
set
we
up
have
at the
our
inn?
powwow.
Yeah. Do you remember where you pointed at? Was it this one?
Hanging out.
The longhouse, or
Honestly,
that one?
I thought he pointed this way.
But I could be wrong. I guess.
All right, everyone, we're trying to find the inn. It's either this building or this building. We're gonna set up shop there.
It's in front of you.
This one? Oh. Slimu, this one. Thank you.
Hanging out.
Why is there fucking birds?
I mean, might be
This
theirs.
bird is a scout.
Okay, I knew that they were.
I did say that there's beast tamers.
Makes more sense now.
Well, yeah. All right, let's head into the inn.
Don't get paid at all.
This one.
Yeah,
This one? Would have thought it would be the larger one.
I thought so too, because usually the longhouses are...
Especially windows.
I feel like it's this one. Like part of me feels it's
Just open a door. This place
Oh,
is
that one, it
fucking
does look like
abandoned.
it.
Just open any door.
If the door opens, some of them are stuck.
No, we don't expect really anything. Just a place to chat.
And you know.
We could chat right here. I mean, this looks like a nice little place.
There's a roof here.
Also
No.
stuck.
Oh, okay.
At least behind
I think they
walls.
pointed up above.
Hmm.
I don't trust this ladder.
Oh, the stables?
I mean, we're not.
it
This
doesn't feel
is
right.
not a place to hang out.
Alright, let's just meet here for now until we figure out what we're doing.
Alright.
It's up that way?
Okay.
Thank you very
Ah,
much.
finally.
We found
Alright.
The end's up this way.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No problem, Lottie.
Now what?
Thank you for coming. I hope your travels weren't bad.
I suppose. They were quite alright. Yes, they were fine enough.
Very unreasonable. Please, come in, come in.
Thank you. Thank you for welcoming us in.
Of course.
Thank you.
Of course.
We'll have a quick meeting.
Yeah.
You look like you need it.
Just need to put down our stuff and take a breath and get collected for a moment. Well, let's ask.
Excuse me.
Is everybody filing in?
But they don't know how to know their own town. Makes sense, I guess.
Excuse me,
Slowly, but yeah.
Okay.
We're looking for the
inn or tavern. We were told
You set up great stairs around here.
You can definitely tell they used to be more
right there.
functional.
Fuck ass in.
This building.
People are eating loudly behind me. Or something.
Hey, there's a pig.
Wow.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, if you need to warm up, go in.
Fire, thank goodness.
You're cold.
I think I'm just going up.
I am so over
Welcome.
birds, man.
Welcome in.
You know,
So, okay, so I'm the bird hater.
If you need a bolus,
nope. Okay,
just
we're not.
what
Never
you need.
mind.
In we go.
Thank you.
I'm perfectly fine, but I mean, if we're gonna meet up and eat.
I think we still have some people at the post out front. At least I thought we did. Okay. Well, we can just let some of them know what the game plan is, which I'm thinking supply run, gather wood. We can hunt around here. We'll just ask them permission, which it should be fine since they're leaving this town anyway. At least some of them.
Yeah,
We...
the rest that are here.
What we can do is tell them they can go to Isadel, follow us, or get there on their own. Refugees and whatnot. And then... figure it out from there. Anything I'm missing?
No, but we should probably touch base with everyone, make sure we're all on the same page with what we're doing.
Let's do this so. Hopefully that's everybody. Otherwise, I'll just have to relay the message.
Alright.
Or not.
I imagine.
Just keeping everybody in the
Nothing
loop is all.
cold for this long.
What are we talking about?
have to
Actually doing something or
thanks
just
for
sitting around?
Yes, come in.
Old traveling companion thought I'd seen the last of him.
Alright, I'll make this quick, okay?
How do you know?
So while we're here, we're gonna help them and ourselves gather supplies. So we're gonna do a wood supply hunting party. I'll ask them permission, and it should be fine considering that we'll share the food while we're here. If I can have some people at some outposts at least occasionally, just to keep an eye out for things, including the waters. We know some things like to pop up from the ice.
Sure, I got that.
What happened? We scattered.
Let's see.
They kept moving north.
If you want to help the locals, feel free to do so.
Most people lose their
And, let's see if we can try to convince some of the people to take refuge in Isadel or at least another town.
Makes sense.
If possible.
Thanks for
If they don't want to, they don't want to. I think I covered everything, though.
Well, supply runs. We might need
Yep,
to
I
look
went
into
over that.
Yeah. Do we have a stock of everything that we need?
Yes, my friend.
Food, wood.
I thought he's your prisoner.
He wasn't always.
Check our supplies for any of the herbs and medicinal stuff and all that. Just double check it, see if we're still good in stock. And if anybody needs help around here too,
Spin me a tale, little puddle.
make sure you lend a hand.
There's a lot of details that I
Same old shit.
out, but he used to be a teacher of mine and
She's basically just talking to Thorn.
Slimer.
Yep.
That mumbling
Yeah.
madman.
We'll get you checked in on the conversation.
Alright, that's all.
Which one?
Never mind, I guess we're dismissing.
If you guys see others, pass the message along, okay? I don't know who all is not here or outside the wall.
Very curious how he survived.
Alrighty.
I mean, Arden fucked off somewhere, so.
Well, after being separated, he was touched by a raven clan that was
Figure it out.
for
Oh shit, I thought he was dead.
basically magical.
We rally people, we try to have a conversation from there. We try to lay it out, but...
Alright, we went over everything.
I think some of them know. The rest
Already?
probably don't know.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. It really wasn't. We need something a little bit better.
Okay, well let us talk, and then we'll have another meeting that's more
Thank you.
I
suitable.
went over everything.
The church bell to get you all.
We didn't get everybody.
Well, we were
Sounds like a
supposed to
good
stick
idea.
together.
Okay.
I don't know
Let
why
us
people
talk,
veered off.
And then we'll ring the bell and gather everyone together. Have an official meeting. Where's Barian?
I mean,
With not here at the
caravan
moment.
currently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not fucking around, but helping.
Yeah, here we go.
Stock of what people need. That's a whole ass child.
So,
I don't know why he's in a mood. We went over everything.
There's no good place for us to fucking go over anything, really. So, at this point,
We'll
we're
just stick
taking stock of
around
what
and
we
just
got.
see what people.
fair enough. I mean, I'm gonna need to know what's going on too.
Sure. That's fine. So we're gonna do a supply run, try to help the locals, essentially wood, food, and all that. We want some people out in the post, obviously, just keep an eye out. They don't have to be there 24/7, but at least try to keep a routine to help here. While also, we want to see if the locals can maybe evacuate to another town or Isadel, take refuge, since this is kind of getting dilapidated.
Okay. How was your journey? Everything go smoothly?
For the most part, yeah. We do have a prisoner. We'll have to take to Isadel.
Okay.
Not my rules.
Had them secured right now, so.
Alright.
We know we will probably need to pull some chromatic glass out of the caravan for them at some point soon.
Gotcha. But their supplies are running pretty low, so the sooner we get started with the supply run, the better. Especially when it becomes night. It's something we don't want to do at night. There's a lot of active things at night, so if we're going to do this, we need to make it quick.
Probably have Cortez organize something quick, see if he can pull together a team to head out for hunting.
Okay, let's gather people at the church. I know it's going to be annoying for everybody, but we go over this with Cortez there, we have him pick a team there, and maybe perhaps...
to a public places, there's public people there that will be talking. Is there maybe secure an empty house somewhere?
The CAF officer said we could use the church. I'm sure he could secure it while we...
There's a priest who likes to venture there often, but I'm sure he'll be fine with letting you use it.
Alright.
It's just a good meeting point. Easy to gather people, right?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Alright, let's do it then.
Is there anything that you want communicated that wasn't? What's your irritation?
My irritation is we scattered as soon as we got to town. I think only a handful got anything that Augusta was trying to say, so... And we haven't...
Well, I did tell them to spread the word too, but yeah, some people are pissed off. For one reason or another.
Yeah, that we need an actual conversation, less instruction in telling them. So, if we got a moment, we should probably do that. Sooner than later.
Okay. What, us? Us three? Just us?
All of us.
Oh. Okay. Alright.
Well, let's do it quick, because I told them to get started as soon as possible. The ones actually listened, so... Let's do so?
Let's gather everyone up that we can.
What do we want to do for the rest of the day? That's only one order. I'd prefer not to have to gather them again and again.
That's what I was saying is, like I said, the nights come really fast here, and it's dark for a lot longer here. So the faster we do it, the better.
Yeah.
And a lot of things are active at night. Yes,
if you
please.
wouldn't mind, where is the church?
Up here.
Yes, but it's a free man party for a reason. A free man's needed.
Yeah.
We're gathering up first.
Do we know what
we
type
can
of church that
disseminate
is?
Orders, make sure
I don't see
we're all
any
on the same page and go from there. So gather up
differentiating
first for now.
symbols.
We have something to do potentially afterward that we would like to bring up after this meeting. Of course.
Officer, you're
I'm gonna be trying to find my way out of here.
I apologize.
Shit, really? Like, I need...
Officer Emmerich Prospero.
My parents.
Well met.
Because of all the
Zachary
position stuff, I need to get to them.
Zachary.
Before things get worse down there.
Father, sister, I'm going to...
Take care of them, too.
If you don't mind, request your hospitality for our reinforcements here. Ascension Academy, and they need a place to at least meet up.
Of course. So those who come seek a place to stay in comfort and so forth are always welcome. Especially here in the Church of the Light. And besides, you know as much as I, there's been some problems with unholy creatures as of late that we've been struggling to deal with. Apparently, those who wish to take care of it either never come back or they choose not to. It's been a struggle lately. I guess...
We will be happy to help with your situation.
Please, I mean, if it means a lot to perhaps protect this town, then that would be a big help. We can't provide much as of late since many has left us, yeah. But I'm sure we can help provide you something, and as a reward
They're
or
only here a
thank you.
day. Don't ask too much of them. Just let them rest.
We would still be happy to help hunt if we get permission, of course. And we will share the food, as well as gather wood for you so we all stay warm. We can handle the
Make
problems.
use of your bell, Father.
I do want to warn you, Father, that our contingent tends to get a little rowdy. We are going to talk strategy and what we're going to do throughout the day. So I do apologize if things get a little talkative.
If whatever is necessary, then I do not worry about it. I only worry about what is in front of me, but the holy lights.
There's a
will
large
guide me.
bell
And sister
rings throughout the town, up the hill,
That's the only thing
towards
that
the
will
church.
keep us our minds at ease. Although it does
Safe
pain
to assume
me to
it's
see
time to gather
that
there.
this town is not as thriving as it used to be. Too many have left. Nobody visits here anymore, and yet I still see a few children roaming around by themselves, or barely anything. This time
Must be hard
is...
to keep a town together with such little. I understand your struggle. We'll be sure to help where we can to bolster your efforts.
By all means, you and your comrades and friends are all welcome here anytime.
You and Misty can hang out.
You are free to use this place as you see fit. If you got anything you need to speak of, do come to me or Sister Helene here.
Of course.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you, Father.
Pardon me.
Of course.
You know, this place wasn't probably the best.
Oh wait, stick your foot in and see what happens.
We'll see. Like, I've seen many friends.
Put like a pointer.
I wouldn't call them
Put like
friends,
a just.
acquaintances.
Put your.
Attempts, and I've watched them
Is
go
it
up
the? I mean, yeah,
in
they're
a
basically in the
very
grounds already.
dramatic display of fireworks.
They're
I'm not
allergic.
sure. You would probably enjoy it, but I'm not sure if I
Zachary,
would
do you
like
mind if myself and
Just
this
stick
little
your
one sit
hand in,
or
see what happens.
learn
What if
more
I don't get
private?
my hand back?
You'll get your hand back. Bill, do you
You
want?
do a finger.
Yeah, do
Oh,
a
I mean,
finger.
Zachary one.
What's your least favorite finger? Just put like a pinky finger in.
Do you like a ring finger? You don't want to put your pinky in. It'll affect your
Why
grip.
not?
Back of you could put the back of your palm.
Oh, right, yeah.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Back of your hand.
Because I don't know what type of...
What kind of religion is this?
An active one, whatever it is. I've yet to ask. But I will after the meeting. Yeah.
Alright,
Just
you wanna
chill there.
do the meeting outside the front, then?
Yeah, we can just stand here.
Ascension, move to the front! Down the
Thank you.
stairs!
Appreciate it.
Well, you guys can be there. We'll just be right here.
Yeah,
That's
you
fine.
can save
We're
the
moving towards the stairs.
We're just moving towards the door.
I'm gonna.
I see.
Eh.
No one asks questions.
It's just the architecture, you know?
I just.
It happens.
I'm gonna just sit right here.
Sorry, I didn't think about that.
You're okay.
Seem to have grown.
Don't worry about it.
Deal.
This doesn't feel like everybody.
People are,
Can you?
Sir, it's not you, it's the floor.
We can't go
the
inside.
floor is a bit, elevated.
Yeah, you were fine.
in this
50-50 shot.
building.
Either
Ah,
he's like this or
Is this everybody that you can see?
I don't
Oh.
believe
Misty
this.
coming back from
Hello,
surfing.
Professor.
Forge is fine.
Commander.
Should we have made ourselves at home?
Why are you behind me?
They're in.
Yeah.
I just don't like being inside these places.
Okay,
He's a devil in disguise.
so I hope your travels were safe and not too difficult. For the most part, if you've not been informed, the town is struggling. I know for some of you we might be going over this again, but we want to make sure that we're all on the same page and all together, instead of us, having to spread the word and waste time. We're going to try and avoid having more meetings throughout the day and try and get as much as possible done with the light that we have. It's going to get dark quickly and colder. We don't know what to expect beyond these walls, so make sure if you travel outside the walls, you are always in a pair with somebody at all times. I believe Augusta has given an objective if you wish to speak
Yes.
on that. I don't want to speak
Try to
on
help
behalf of
gather
your
supplies. No, it's fine. Gather supplies, gather wood, gather hunting. I believe we already have permission to help hunt as long as we share the food, share the wood, share the warmth, okay? If any person here needs help, please do so and help them. They do, if they want to wish to stay here, they can. If you want to advise them, perhaps another town or Isidel to take refuge, that's fine too. Do not force them. All right. I do want some people out in the outpost. Just keep an eye. Just do a rotation of sorts, as well as keep an eye on the ice. The ice gives everything away, whether it's vibration or movement or otherwise. And stay warm. Get something to eat, okay?
Well done.
And I have something. Finn. Don't need to beat around the bush. He is our prisoner. I want to make sure we're all on the same page, because it didn't seem like we were last we spoke. We're not going to have any issues, right, in transporting him to Isidel.
So not all the people are here.
I don't want to say.
Here's what we're working with.
There's all kinds of
Finn, as some of you may recall him, is supposed to be currently in prison. What we have found is that while he is a survivor of our most recent endeavors, he's still an escapee. We do not know the terms of how he got here, and I don't think any of us really have the patience to be interrogating him out on this cold. Here's the agreement so far. He's to be fed, he's to be treated fairly. And once we reach Isidel and are able to negotiate who is getting his... what is the word? Custody. We'll discuss it further from there. But for the time being, as awkward as it is, he is in a state of limbo. He's too high profile just to deal with. That said, while we do have everyone here, I've been hearing a little bit of questioning here and there. I'm just going to settle this, well, now and here. Our command structure for this mission. Each and every one of you, except for those who are currently still responsible under GMA. Junior Lieutenant. From there, our next step up the ladder would be any of the professors who are here to serve as counsel. A step up from there will be Chips and Zachary, who are to keep communication, command, and order in the absence of myself, serving as commander. I myself, on paper, and for any political discussion, am here at the service of Our Lady Anders, who, politically, is the highest position out of anyone here, especially in her own homeland. That said, Augusta has made it clear she does not wish to be, and so will be a figurehead, I believe the word is. On paper, it is any word that I say is Augusta's. In action, it will be more even. Does this all make sense for everyone?
Right. Sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
sir.
Oh.
Yep.
I see you're already making yourselves at home.
So many big words. What does it mean?
Anything else to discuss?
Commander.
Sir.
If I may take the stand.
Of course.
unsure of all of your ranks, but my name is Officer Emmerich Prospero. Me and Scout Yvonne are here to make sure the town's completely evacuated. Then we too are to head north and join the main force. So we might see each other again at some point. But for now, if you head out this way and take an immediate left, that large building off to your left is the prison. If you need to question Finn at any point. He, however, is able to cast magic. We do not have any shackles that can prevent that. So, our hope is to keep watch on him throughout the day, make sure he doesn't do anything suspicious, try to escape. There are some vagabonds within the city, people outside the town, mostly keeping to themselves, but be wary, they might be thieves or worse. And as you might have heard, there are roaming clans about, pillaging as they see fit. Undead that come out during the evening and night, very dangerous stuff. Stick to the roads if you can in pairs like previously mentioned. If you need anything of myself, please come find me. I'll be sticking around town. And, I guess, town is yours. Rest up. Prepare for what comes ahead.
Is there anything we can assist you with as we
There might be a few citizens who request some things of you. Up to you if you take it or leave it. But no doubt this town's not going to last a few more weeks.
Let's hope so.
You don't worry too much, boy. We'll make sure you're safe.
Okay. I'm just waiting for my papa.
If you can convince some of them to leave deeper south, by all means. They're a stubborn bunch, though. That or go to the capital, where there's walls. Stone walls. There are sightings of Valravens and other insidious spirits. They only come out at night. If you see one, try to use any magic you can, light preferably, is very effective.
Understood.
And there was a great beast that was seen roaming about earlier this morning. Looked injured. He's on the outer edges of the forest. I dare not go near its territory, though. Nor do I suggest it, but...
That
it's
thing.
Any questions for me?
You said beast.
I think
What
that's
type
all for
of...
me.
The thing that attacked the other camp we were at, maybe.
Probably.
I know not.
That's highly likely, actually.
Bipedal, small arms, large teal-like crest, steam coming out of its head. I'm not a biologist, but looks dangerous.
Sounds like the same one. The people called it a behemoth.
Mm-hmm.
Here it is.
Sure.
That's an apt name for it, I guess.
I think they want us to go into.
Good thing we were just chartered to go ahead and find it.
No, they were just
going to say.
Mark it out.
Perfect.
Ooh,
Well,
alright.
the Forge Master said he
Ugh.
wanted us to possibly go and do it if we can kill it.
You wanted to hide and stuff. Or...
We wanted to
Good one,
hide,
though.
yeah.
It'd be much easier to take hold.
Oh, he's
Especially without the trolls.
fix their gear too.
May I ask a question? It's about a task. We were speaking to the blacksmith. He requested our help in gathering some hides if we were going out to go hunting anyway, which we were going to discuss. He also said that if we were to bring him the hide of the behemoth, he would make, in his words, all the daggers we wanted, but I'm sure that could be arranged to whatever we
Did I,
wanted if we
miss
were
the
to bring
meeting?
him this hide. Within reason.
Still going on, but
In honesty,
If it was willing to
having
go.
extra meats and funds would be more than plenty for us. It's not so much specialty work that we're needing
thought
anymore,
I
so
didn't
just
know
making
we got
sure
new
we have
gas.
enough to get to the north without starving.
I nearly missed them as well.
It was pretty decked out. It's the same creature.
It's basically to make sure that we're securing ourselves.
Right.
If anything, it's the
well-versed blacksmith. If anything, we could have him double-check any of our gear. Since we have been through combat, it would be good to be able to have all of our stuff
That
prepared.
would be perfect.
They've already offered. We've already accepted.
Are they like exploding?
Lovely.
Very
well.
Right,
Finish off the beast we've already prepared.
so we can wrap this up. We should probably have them organize the hunting party and the gathering party. Anybody wanted to go to the hunting party?
I was going to say we already had a group of 4 that were already discussing going. Myself, Mason, Cortez, and Misty. And we were looking to bring alongside 1 or 2 others.
Okay.
I can go if needed.
Who knows what happens? Honestly, if it is that same creature, we probably would need him.
Okay then.
That's fantastic.
I'd be willing to
You're
go
in.
as well.
You need me to put a thing in its head.
That's 6.
Like a hat?
And if we
The thing is,
We do
want to make
still
sure
need
to
some
take special
people
care
here.
of the hide.
Yes.
I haven't had an opportunity to make sure. Look, I was going to talk to Baron about
If there's
that.
not enough around, I can go and gather wood.
Mason.
I think we should probably do that first.
I'll probably do the same.
For the behemoth.
honestly, Mason would be good if he's able to electrocute.
Talk to Cortez.
Excuse me.
Ascension!
Cortez is the other long
As
shot.
a last
You can say
reminder,
you need somebody who's good with range.
remember, what happened before on our previous missions happened because we did not communicate. If you lack communication here, people will die. People's lives are in our hands. Let's make sure we do this correctly.
Apologize if we're being.
That is all.
Mason, Dawes, you follow me.
You and your.
I need to.
Anybody's interested in talking to Finn,
I need
just
to
let me
make
know.
talk with.
I'll be around.
Whenever you're done with Commander, just join us outside.
Whatever you see.
Jamie, you can join us outside if you want to come.
Chief,
We'll talk to Cortez then.
I want you to speak
I
with
want
me.
you to have your name.
About this situation we have. When it comes to
Bothering the town. I'm not sure if we discussed it in the meeting, but I want you to know more.
Learning of a few.
Can you even help him?
Make sure you stay out of trouble.
Well,
Make sure. See something. Say
We've been
something.
having
Okay?
some trouble with
Since you stood tall with us today,
that's been
I'm counting on you.
problems at a cave west from here.
Figure it out as we go.
It's been kind of
Cool.
I usually prefer to not say, so polite forgive me for saying this, undead. There's been undead roaming around as of late near a cave.
Stay on standby.
West from here.
Plans for your day.
No, sir. Zachary actually just requested me to come to the Father and bring my services forward for this task.
I'm here to punch things, I guess.
Your services are appreciated, my son. We appreciate you. Do you wish to, I think you can have a good amount of people with you for this. I don't know.
I would be grabbing a select.
Augusta, you know this place pretty well, right? This whole area?
See how many we need.
Maybe more or less.
Since it is
Why?
undead, I will.
Do you know where a nearest seaside port town is?
Fire or light magic.
It'd be best if you could just go back to Grimsaw.
If I'm needed, I'll assist you.
Back way we came?
Pretty much. Just easier that way.
Alright.
Like I said, any assistance would be
What's up?
Perfect. We had some.
The Inquisition is getting
people
worse
try to go out
back at home.
and take care of the
And
situation.
I need to get to
but
my
they
family
either
before something bad happens
never
to
come
them.
back or they refuse. Over time, we've been trying, but we have too little to
Right.
handle.
The fastest
I've
ships
been
would
training
be
enough.
Grimsaw ship port.
Yeah. I want to be able to take care of them.
Yes, it is.
And I need to be able to take care of myself before I can take care of the world.
If you walked
No,
the
that makes
path you
sense.
came in, it's
You
the
need
same
someone to go with you?
direction, whichever one you walked in.
Maybe. I don't know.
Call it an angler.
Well, if you're crossing the oceans again, you could ask Ellie.
There was mention of undead being
True.
spotted, so it might have been the
I could glamour myself to make myself look different if I wanted. I still have the earrings.
And like I said, nobody dares.
At least on the way there might be best.
For the hunting party.
Yeah. I'll figure it out.
Let me ask you very quickly, what is your name, my son?
If you can, wait till the storm ends and then leave in the morning.
Is Gavin Ladrimore.
Gavin.
I'm a...
May the light bless you on your travels, and you and your companions, and you be safe. Once you find your
Have you
traveling
discussed with
party.
the other med squad mates about setting up a
This
triage area in case of
plaguing
emergency?
these lands have been really
Not yet, but I was hoping at least one of the longhouses near the church.
come back here
If that would make
anymore.
sense. Would you...
Either that or the church
left, or they
itself.
don't wish to go
If we can
outside
get
exploring.
permission, it's incredibly defensible. Built strong,
True.
built with very thick walls.
The only other thing is there are a few individuals that cannot cross into
Only so
this territory.
The light is what guides.
But I agree with you.
Let's figure out one of the longhouses then, and we can designate that.
Sure. But I agree with you with the church, at least. Let's see if any of the longhouses nearby.
It is, sure, as we just call it, the light.
I'll let you look into that.
That is how we see
I mean, you can
things
help me.
here.
I don't mind the help. We're gonna be really busy.
If you
Very well.
you insist. Oh, come along.
The Inquisition. I need to make sure they're okay.
You're quite alright.
And I can take care of them. How much I've learned here in Ascension.
Depends on how damaged he is.
Okay, last one.
Here's what we're gonna do. Alright, so I'm on that way. Oh my god.
Evening.
Okay.
Oh yeah, these are nothing. Shit. It's all sacred ground.
Unfortunate. Might have to set up in town proper.
Not let that happen. No reason would.
Zach, we're heading out, running to the front gates, heading towards the behemoth.
Basically,
Be careful.
We'll be leaving in 5.
Be careful.
I need to speak to you.
Yes, sir.
Augusta, you have a mana potion I can take with me. And maybe a healing one just in case one of them gets too fucked up.
Yeah, one second, okay?
I know you guys went. So bad what happened in Fallbrook. Even if you would call that surviving.
Of course.
I don't know, that's still debatable.
Professor?
We haven't been the same since.
Sorry, I left my bag in there. Just one of each? Should be fine, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Right in the head if needed. By the way, your shot.
That's the plan.
Okay. Shall we? Evening?
Breathe it out, lady.
Bye, tall lady. And other lady. Is he gonna drink their milk?
Fair enough. Gavin is attempting to assist with that, so hopefully their mission is successful. We'll have less to deal with.
It's stating the obvious, but
it's not like you're gonna be
don't use
going
too much
forever.
magic that would damage the
Just-
hide if we are trying to keep that secure and safe. I'm going to avoid using my light.
Go
What
for a
happens when
time until
bandits
it's safe.
raid our home
Fair
when
enough.
it's
I
empty?
We'll be aiming for the legs
We built
and the head,
everything here.
at least. So if you
Yeah,
take
man,
with
it's
that
finished
part,
there.
You're here.
worry, then that's no problem.
There's nothing to get the
Inside the
ward.
church still.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a ward.
Alright, we'll be at the gate.
What about here? This doesn't look religious, does it?
I don't think I've seen anyone using the building since we got here.
Oh. It's a home. Anybody's live here? I should have asked first. Oh shit.
Some of the people are outside. We could always ask.
Yeah. 'Cause, this might be the next best, by the way. Especially how fortified it is. Alright.
Agreed. They were over there.
Alright. Fuck, why am I so mad?
Pardon.
Sorry.
I'm more than willing to die here.
Quick question for a few of you. Just a little bit of information is all we're asking.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay.
What do you need?
That building right there, is that anyone's home? Or anybody using it currently?
The prison or the big one?
This big building right here, not the prison. The one next to it. Has a bunch of nice
Usually we
paintings,
have,
furnishings.
If we don't have our meetings in the church, sometimes we hold it in there. But for the most part, it's usually empty.
Alright, if you don't mind, we would like to set our medical tent, so to speak, in there. At least that way, if you guys need any help, medicinal of any kind, any care, we can help in there. It's more fortified.
I guess you're free to do so.
Yeah, I guess that's alright. Medical is appreciated, yes.
I guess so.
First
Alright.
floor might be the best for that.
Thank you.
Thank you for your kindness. It is much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you very much.
But do we get to stay in our homes? We've been hearing something about evacuating us.
I mean, would you like to be evacuated to some place probably safer, or do you want to stay in your home?
I'd rather stay.
It's our homes.
If I'm gonna die, I'd rather die where I've lived all my life.
Alright. Do you have any young ones, or any of the children yours?
No,
yes,
well,
but,
there's a couple of orphans in the town.
Orphans?
Some families have at least one kid. Yes.
The church is taking care of them.
Okay. I suppose the only thing that we would ask is just if you have kids, or if there are orphans, they should probably go to a more populated town or safe area, maybe even the capital. But we won't force you. We'll try to at least give you the idea, but you do what you want. It's your fucking home.
I appreciate
Many
it.
of these
Thank
children
you.
are waiting for their parents to return, as they were promised that they would one day come back.
At least maybe if you can relay some word that if they're not here, they might be in Isidel. That is the next best fortified place. And the kids would be taken care of there. Especially if you and the father put in a good word, to relay that the kids would be taken care of. It's just not safe for kids here. But bastards like you guys are how you're built, I'm sure they'll survive, right?
Aye.
Aye.
They'll fight to the very last man.
Well, if you stand alive, by the time I get to Isidel, we'll send some supplies here. Sound good? All kinds of supplies.
Would indeed be very good.
I appreciate it.
Yes,
Thank you very
things
much.
here have been quite scarce lately, so it is good to have
Princess Augusta Anders, by the way. And your name?
The prince.
Royalty. My name is Yevon.
Yvonne.
Yevon, son of Hagar.
Pleasure, sir.
Thank you.
Well, when I get home, you'll see those supplies as soon as possible. So stay strong in the meantime.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Shall we set up?
If you like, I can start and you can let the rest of Med Squad know where we're setting
Sure.
up.
Yeah, I can do that. I know some med squad are still in the caravans taking care of themselves, but I will let them know. Okay?
I will never wash this hand ever again.
I'll get started myself.
That cannot be
Disgusting lad.
Maybe freeze it? I don't know.
You'll destroy it.
Nephew Gordon would have
All right.
Dark times.
Maybe I was too nice.
They are.
Chips?
Indeed.
It's that building that's right next to the prison, the very tall stoned one. When you walk in, it's a bunch of furnished, beautiful paintings and all that. That's where we're gonna set up our medicals, okay? If you can help me spread the word at least to the others. One of the professors is actually setting up there for us as we speak. And it's convenient. So, especially since some of you can't cross the threshold of certain buildings, that one should be fine for you, since it's an actual house.
Big help to many.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on the guards. I'll come back and get you, let you know when he's available.
I'll make myself
How you holding up?
available.
I will
You may
find
take as much time as you will want. I shall not
just
force
feel
it
pissed
on
off.
you. I just think it will just be a big help as you give a good amount for those who
Guess I have a
still are
weird
here, hope.
thought.
As many
Is that because of the whole
The longer you all stay here, the more dangerous.
the word being used as just a figurehead? Is it?
You know as well as I
What word?
that my home is here.
Oh,
Figurehead.
I
I
mean,
would not leave. this
maybe,
place.
I don't know.
Does that upset you?
You come try to convince me.
It's like
I
when
believe a couple days ago.
It's like when we set foot here, I was happy, nostalgic and all that, but now I'm just like, back
But
to
as I
how
said,
I used
my
to be.
only
It's
thing
weird.
you need to worry about is I am with the light.
Hello.
That's
Because-
all I need.
Hello.
Because of all this stuff
Where
that's
else
going
will
on.
I go?
Guess that's happening in Homeland.
Who will maintain
Maybe.
the church? I'm gone.
Right, let me show you the medical, by the way.
Oh, I'm pretty sure
Is it
you've
alright
done-
if I accompany you?
I'm an old man.
Yeah, come on.
I can't even. I'm pretty sure I'll slow.
I shook someone's hand, introduced myself properly, and they talked about not washing their hand ever again. It was,
At least try, though, Father.
Wow.
Okay, so this building right here, the first floor, we'll be using it as a medical. Because considering that a good amount of our cadets officers can't cross the threshold of there, but they can there. That area is fine if you want to check it out. And it's, stone fortified closer to the wall, so it should be okay. One of our professors, the new professor, is cleaning it up now. I did talk to some of the locals. They're worried about forced evacuation. We're going to convince them, and if they don't, that's fine. But if we do see any kids, we're going to try to see if they have parents. If they don't, we're going to try to see if we can take them to the nearest town, or even better, it would be in Isadel, and whoever's left
Nearest
here.
town is most likely Isadel.
At least that way, if any kids are separated from their parents, they can find them in Isadel, at least at the capital. That's their best bet. And I'm gonna ask the father and the sister to help us with that.
You wish to have an audience with me?
Yes, actually. So some of the orphans here, we were wanting to see if we can send them to Isadel, at least if they are orphans or just separated from their parents. I was wondering if I could get a blessing and maybe something on paper.
Most of them are orphans. If there's an orphanage here, I do my best to keep an eye on them to keep them safe from any harm. Sadly, with things been short supply and shortages here, food is very scarce here.
We have at least
I can only provide I can only provide so much to these children.
Would you be opposed to...
Yeah, they're gonna...
Hello. Would you be opposed to moving to Isadel? At least for a while? And...
There's even a place to go.
I mean, I can definitely try to send some supplies here to get you guys back on your feet. Or something similar, at least.
Yeah, the tall one. Use the first floor.
Little one, how about you go play with the others? I have some things I need to talk to with this one. I know, I'll play with you later.
Okay, let me know when Pop comes back.
Of course,
Just
I'll
wait.
keep that in mind.
Been forever.
If you can come with me for a moment. If you ask if you can take the children to Isidel, am I right?
More or less, and if you're willing to travel with them.
There, many of them are orphans, lost in the streets. Some of them never even knew their family. I would like you to take them to Isidel, where they can find a safer home. Play in the streets, have a family where they can enjoy it sometimes. This place, it's not good for them. They'll know nothing from here. They'll only know loneliness and suffering.
Are you to stay behind?
Indeed. Like I told a few people already, I cannot leave this place. I cannot. My goal, my only duty is to the light. The light will guide me as I go, but then I shall remain here. I'm an old man. My time is almost up. Where would I go? I'll only slow you and your comrades down. I cannot fight. Therefore, you can take the children to safety. But for me, I am staying.
Alright. I did tell some of your locals here that if you guys do hold it, by the time we get to Isidel, I'll send some supplies here and some people that we can spare to help you. But
that will be appreciated.
I'm not going to force you to leave this place, but I will highly recommend it.
I've already been told by a few people they beg me to reconsider and leaving, but as I said before, as a stubborn man I am, I will not deny. I just don't see anything else outside of here. This place has been my home even since I was a child. I will not abandon it. Even if it means that one day it would fall to darkness. If I were to die here, so be it.
I understand. Well, you have my word. We'll get the children to safety then.
Please. And what is your name?
Augusta Anders.
Can you give me your hand? May the light bless you on your travels, and may it guide you and defend you from the darkness of what lies ahead. And then once you do leave, take this. Hands you a little bag. It's basically candy for the children. Let them remember him. You can give that to the children. Therefore they can remember.
You got it.
Hmm.
Would you happen to have paperwork of their names and all that, so I can give them to the local orphanage once we get there? And if families are looking for them, they know where to go.
Looks into his bag. And he does have a little bit of a journal. Yes, all the names of the children here are in that.
Thank you, Father.
You may keep it if you wish. These children need a home. Therefore, continue. Yes, do you wish to speak to me?
I won't take up much for your time, but thank you.
Oh yes, before you go, I will be talking to some of your comrades. I don't know if you know, but there's been some situations with, again, undead near a cave west of here. I don't know if you were told about that.
Yes, we are sending some people that handle the light very well to deal with that situation.
Understandable. Thank you for your assistance. I won't take too much of your time.
No worries. Thank you, Father.
Of course. Yes, I'm needed. What is it?
I did not need to.
We do what we can. How are we doing?
What?
More confessions.
Sorry. I have a journal of the children around here, their names, and who their parents were in terms of family. We are going to take them to Isidel, to the local orphanage there, so they have a safer place. And in hopes, if they are orphans, they will find a better home, or they can find their families there.
Or that their parents will claim them.
Precisely. Do you mind if I leave the book with you? It's a journal.
I can take it off your hands.
There.
Are you joining any of the expeditions? We have 3 separate hunts happening today.
No, I'll stay behind just to make sure. If anything, I might collect the wood that's nearby, just to make sure that we stay warm. Unless you have other ideas.
Yeah? Where? Did you see him?
Fuck.
He was by the lady that looked like she was
You're
scared
right.
of clowns.
Now, hold on a minute. What is so important about this little boy that you're looking for him?
I can't put my finger on it, but it's like
We can't find him.
I'm glad I'm home.
Gone outside.
But I'm angry. Like I'm mad at everything.
Isn't the warm margin you're looking for?
Maybe he was
No, just
No.
it's like stepping foot onto the land.
You shouldn't be outside at all, so therefore go ahead and
Is
search for him, please.
Aye.
it's like the closer we get to home, the worse it gets. I can't explain it though.
Right.
Well, go and find him.
It's not pinpointed, which is the strange thing.
I think I understand.
I hope I figure it out before it gets me in trouble.
Has Gavin and his group left yet? I'll leave that as we don't know. Very well.
I believe they were getting
I'm going to
ready
see
before
what I
I.
can to learn.
Yeah.
I'm going to see what I can do to learn about the townspeople here. This might be a good place to stay for short numbers.
Most of the tables are cleaned off and ready for use if we need them.
Perfect. Thank you. A lot of the groups have already went out. Those who are medical and all that. So
A place of peace.
we'll try to spread the word once they get back.
Comrades.
I've also
and
asked,
such always welcome here if they need
I've seen the reports. I'm not sure who it is. I think it's Cadet Arashi.
Of course, please.
Oh,
the file
Arashi.
was confusing. Her medical file.
Gotcha. Was there anybody left in town when you walked over here that you saw?
A few spread out throughout this area. It doesn't look like anyone's in the lower part of town at the moment.
Alright. I will head over there then.
Liking the town so far?
Sorry, say again.
So you know my dad.
Say again.
So you know my dad? My papa?
Me.
Welcome back.
It seems you've made a friend.
You ready?
Yeah.
What's that ale?
Let Gavin know I got pulled away.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna rush my bit.
Don't beat it.
Where were they?
Augusta.
Oh, you meant
Hmm.
him. Sorry, it's been a long day. No problem.
So you know my papa. Do you know where he is?
Well, I'm sure he'll turn up eventually. You have to come back.
I'm sure you're well fed.
Eventually. Oh, we'll go find him.
Hi.
Are you made out of snow?
No, I'm not a snowman.
You have eyes in your face.
I do. I can make it worse too.
Granted, I'm sure that if, I don't know
Is
how
it
long
cold?
they will be, so...
It's very cold. It's ice skin. You know, if you go to Isidel, and from there you can go to Shornball, you can learn how to cast magic like that.
Is that magic?
Mm-hmm. You know, if you came with us, we could help you do that. Magic's really cool.
The father says that if we go over the wall, the light wouldn't be able to protect.
For a long time. I'm afraid I can feel the world.
True, but if you
Yes.
train
Considering what happened to
to
his mother,
protect, you
he's
can
got
protect
no home.
anywhere and anyone,
We gotta take-
wherever you go.
He's gotta. I don't know what to do for him.
Maybe give it some thought. Maybe talk to the father.
Maybe.
But for the time being, we can keep an eye on him for the evacuation. That should do.
Hopefully. I hope my nephew's doing okay. He went to the bus,
Man.
You'll be alright, okay?
I'm doing alright. The, father requested that I make my way to Isidel along with the other, children.
That's quite the lad.
Aye. Indeed,
I wish you all good luck.
Honestly, Isidel will be better for them.
Aye.
There's nothing left for them here.
won't
Yeah,
make
go
it
ahead.
long either.
Just off in the distance. Just the fight. The fuck? Hmm.
That they were telling us about. Because it is not dark.
We were told those were more around nightfall. Far too early
And they
for
said they
those,
were
I
more
would
of a
hope.
spirit. Alright, that...
Please try not to kill us with the doors, Gavin.
They're heavy duty.
That's door.
Everybody come out. I'll close it behind us.
Thanks. Take one for the team. Get
my
fucking
God.
smacked by it. Oh
When
my.
multiple people try to close the doors, they start getting bite.
Be safe.
Thanks.
vulture.
What the
Thank
hell?
I mean, I guess it's eating well.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Should we worry about the larger bird, or is that a trained one?
It's probably trained, but there are bigger ones out there. I'd be careful.
All right.
We'll be all right.
Bruh? Come on. I'll just pretend I'm carrying / dragging it. Maybe the one over here and the one over there. Sure, the other groups are gathering anyway. So it's not just me. Let's do one more. Do this one. This one was easier. Giant strength, baby.
Grabbing wood.
Yeah. I'll put in closer to the town.
Hello.
Hi.
He definitely didn't steal anything.
I'm just gathering some of the logs, and I'll put it up there, I guess, since it's where the hearth is. Oh my god, a battle. Anything else? I think that's undead. That's the beast. I'll put some in there. Should be fine.
Why don't we, if you're gonna be traveling with us, we don't want you to die from hypothermia.
The inn here has already been kind enough to if you ever didn't fire there. Running off the cloak as I can, and otherwise I'm walking around looking for work.
These bigger ones.
I got him to smirk. I'm taking this one. You deserved it. Thank you.
Well, stay warm.
Actually, before you do go, I would love to catch up with my friend. Is that allowed? Supervised, of course. You're the more
Officer, the one said that you guys are settling in to allow
Oh shit. Sorry, I'm just hauling wood.
You're good. You're a tall one.
And you don't have a lot of clothes on.
Working on that.
Oh, good. I was gonna say you're turning a little blue.
Coming from you?
Huh?
Not projecting on me.
Oh, no, no.
Oh, the cutest ribbon. I thought it scared you away.
I need to go jump into some snow.
Okay. Father, I'm just dropping off wood. Come on. Ah, there we go. Let's put the rest of the hearth and this should be good. Knock knock. Yeah, I didn't think so.
The group that went hunting the monster, they're getting overrun. They have injured.
Hmm.
Over the hill that way. Bigger monster came after us. Go help him.
Gotta.
We hunted it down, we got it. But a bigger monster came and started attacking us.
I'm with you, Augusta.
Over the hill.
Yeah. Help me find the way. Apologies. Which way did he say?
Over the hill, he mentioned in this direction. So to our right? I really don't know though.
I see someone coming down the hill ahead. Mason? Shit, you okay?
The fucking thing broke my arm! It threw a whole goddamn cedar at us!
I can get him back.
Okay. Oh boy. Blah. Hmm. Got it. Where?
Things did not go according to plan.
What happened?
Follow me.
Yeah, big fuck.
creature shattering into it. Burns, scars, this thing is marked, bloodied, as it hammers you against a tree.
Get off!
Smashing into you, shattering.
Get off! Oh, fuck!
Slamming you away. This thing is big.
Okay. Let's come up a bit then. Whoa! Bitch! Come on, man! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Huh? Ah! Oh, fuck! Nope! Oh, come on, big guy, protect me! Oh, fuck!
Slammed into the ground as it pounces on top of you.
Come on! Oh, fuck!
You to the dirt as it tries to get in, tries to bite into you.
Get off!
Lightning slams into the back of the creature, pulling it off of you as it turns away.
Fuck! Got it. Fuck! Oh! Piece of shit. Whoa!
You really weren't lying. Everything is bigger out here.
It gets bigger, unfortunately. No! What?
Aim for its legs. Try to cripple it.
Come here! No! Ah! 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 Damn it! Ah! Ah! Off!
Tail slams you.
Holy fuck! Come on!
It slams into you. Were it anyone else, that would have been lethal. But you are big, you are of the north. And this is a worthy hunt.
Sorry, guys! Tia, no! Shit! Run! Move out of the way! Come on! Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Augusta, you are slammed into the rock on its back, pinned between it and the boulder. Rocks pinning you, pushing into your back.
Come,
Pierce.
come on!
Blood start to pour down your back as it takes all these hits. Unrelenting.
Come on! I can't take any more!
Large as it is, swinging as it is, this beast is not yet done.
Come on! I am bleeding against this rock like some religious figure. We might want to make it quick!
Aim for the nape of its neck.
Quick! Oh! Oh! Whoa! Try to delete it to slam into rocks and other hard shit. Oh, fuck no. Sorry, Heinrich.
Over here, you big bastard!
Blowing into your teeth. Holding your neck still so it doesn't
Get
shatter.
off of him! Come on! Ugh! Fuck! Ugh! No! Ugh! Come on! Get up! Ugh! Ugh! Shit. Oh, fuck! Fuck! No! No! You bitch! God! Ah! Oh! Fuck! Why do I always get the ass end? Come here! No! Shit.
No, not here.
Come here! Tough hide, shit.
Does that have a weak point? Anywhere?
The eyes, under the belly, specifically under the neck, I think. All of it's hard to get.
Under the belly with my blade.
Fuck. Also leading it to hard places to try to knock it out with its hard-ass head. Maybe break off its horns? Fuck. Fuck.
Just distract it.
Okay. Oh, fuck, fuck! Fuck! Oh!
Slash after slash. Keep it in my bloodstone.
Ah! You say so.
Give me fucking strength.
Oh, now you show up! Ow, fuck! Ah! You should kill it! Zachary! Fuck! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, fuck, fuck, no! Ha! Yeah, this rock. Come on.
Can't really do much with this.
You were saying?
Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
Aim for the underbelly. It's gonna be weakest.
Come on!
Someone blunt damage the head. We need it dazed.
Ah! We've been doing it! It's too hard on its head! Try under the neck! Fuck! You're fast, go under the neck! Fuck!
Holy crap.
Augusta, can you grab those horns?
Oh! Oh!
Its ankle's cut. The beast stops just.
Come on!
Go, go, go!
Go! I'm trying! Come on!
Slashing and cutting.
I can't hold it for much longer. Come on, please.
Anger and hate.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay. Over here then.
No. That's not gonna work.
Tried this rock, but.
No.
Oh, here we go. There we go.
Oh. Can I get any bigger?
You ugly bastard.
I can't. Nope.
That bloodstone thing, do you think that'll be more effective now that it's kind of leaking everywhere?
If we can keep it in it, sure. The problem is
Augusta,
around.
do you think you can wrangle with it one more time?
I can barely hold that thing by myself, but sure.
Alright.
Is it retreating?
I think it's going after Lenneth.
Yep. Alright, as soon as he puts up that bloodstone thing, we're gonna need to hold it into it.
Around too much.
Come
Over here,
on.
big guy. Yeah, it doesn't like me very much. Lit it on fire.
As it jumps, the trees, feel the creature catch the back of your cloak.
Terrence.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Augusta,
Oh,
you are
come
pushed
on!
aside by the tree. Shit. And you are slow for a second.
If it's food, then letting it fall back to camp either.
You're not wrong. Let's go.
We need to get it caught, and we need to get. Alright, it has wounds.
I shot it in the face.
I did! It's a fucking behemoth!
Dig down! Do we have anything to pin it?
Come.
How do your people usually kill this thing?
With brute force! Fuck! I'm trying!
Augusta, you wrestle this thing, grabbing onto it, trying to hold it still. Away. You feel its hide chipping, scales shattering, horns bending.
I'm bleeding too. This is gonna suck. I'm trying!
Everyone try to keep it down! You feel its foot step upon your leg. Pin as it turns its attention to you, weakened as you are. And with one last smash of the head, it brings it down upon you. As the creature goes limp, but lies atop the professor, heavy as it is.
Professor!
Lift it! Doing okay?
Lift the head!
I'm lifting!
The professor is pinned!
I'm lifting!
Lift the horns!
Somebody grab him!
I'll drag him out.
Go!
You're together, pushing and lifting. You're making headway, getting this thing off.
Oh my god, there's too much talking.
Drive, and with that, you are able to lift.
I'm melting the snow underneath. Go!
Come on!
Creature lays there twitching. Its last death throes. Pitiful.
Any injured?
My back's all fucked up.
Count on people.
You're the tallest you can see.
Take a moment away from us to catch our breath.
Do we have any medical here? Any medical?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a sec. Me and Augusta.
You okay? Injured?
Can you handle this?
Augusta?
He's
Yeah.
We either need to bring its body back with us, or we need to do it now and leave. That's what happened before, and I'm not saying this will happen again. But what happened before was that we cut up the last creature, and as we were cutting it up and removing its hide, this creature smelled its body and came and started eating it.
Where is she?
I'm worried.
You look like you're
You correct me if I'm
getting
wrong, that
worse.
another creature, twice this one size, will show up to eat Chris's body. But we might now be the apex predators. I don't know.
Okay, we need to get someone here. We need to go now.
Get him back. What I think we can do is try to cover the scent if we have anything. Can you check in the house?
Don't puncture anything. Careful.
In the house?
We just need some scent covers. If you know what hunters do, find something.
Alright, they can finish it up. We're heading back.
Augusta, you look over this mighty beast. Oh, what a trophy it would make for your family. The kind of thing that once a year a hunter would bring to the halls. There would be a feast. And your family would drink from the horns. And here it lays. A small abandoned town. No one to cart it away. No one to sing your praises.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut it up.
I don't know if it'll be enough, but Cortez threw me this. It's stuff he uses for scent when hunting anyway, so...
Perfect.
Like that.
I don't know if I can drag this whole thing myself, but I'm gonna cut up some pieces for at least the town, okay?
We need to get its hide as well. That was part of the deal. This thing is a better hide than the other one.
Well, I don't own a hunting knife. Skinning knife.
I have one that Cortez gave me.
Can you work fast? Can you work fast? We need to get the hell out of here.
Be better if we just... Fortunately, Cortez is the expert and he's carrying back the professor.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that really hurts. Oh, it's hitting me now. Okay.
Yeah, let's head back, and then we'll get it later. We'll just mark it, it'll be fine.
Yeah, not again. We lost the last one already. That body got eaten or destroyed in the fight, I think. I'm not sure.
Oh, that other one got smushed to pieces.
Well, it did clear a path with all the trees we've lost. I'll try to drag it.
Hey,
That's the best thing I can do. I have to cut in the pieces and carry it, or I drag it.
Make a cart. We can make a cart out of the fallen trees, right?
We can.
The fallen trees? The fallen trees that are a couple tons each? Can you do that?
Well, they're mostly in pieces by now.
Could do that.
Well, you were more impressive than I originally thought then.
Oh, God.
Oh!
PTSD there.
You will be able to find plenty of fallen trees to make a trough out of.
Oh, that's better. I'm going to help you carry the trees over. You'll have to find a way to tie them together.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, great. Okay. Oh, God, even in this form, they're heavy.
Jamie, can you take a high vantage point to make sure nothing else is coming? If possible.
Okay.
Thank you.
When you get done, I can probably help you float this, whatever you're making, a little bit off the ground so it's easier to move.
That would be easier. It is more than a couple tons. Alright. Shit.
Nothing seems to be approaching. That's all you can see.
One more log across should do it.
Okay, I got one.
But you probably still want to hurry
lucky and this meat is edible, we won't have enough to hunt.
Ah, come on.
Okay. Give me that.
Sorry, I think it broke a few ribs. I got hit by a rock pretty hard. A few times.
Yeah, pinned me against the rocks a few times. Was not a fun time. I just grabbed the rope that was left over from that house over there. I'll just need someone behind me and in front of me to guide me while we drag this fucking thing. Then Jamie's gonna help me lift it, levitate it. Right, front. And I did go over this in class, Zachary. It's a fucking behemoth.
Yeah.
Just more armored, unfortunately, because it's probably very old.
I'll reiterate exactly what happened to you.
Okay.
We were fighting the original behemoth, the one we
Oh,
fought
cool.
before.
I'm gonna take. My frames are gone.
Okay. We've made a trough out of fallen trees.
Oh,
And
good.
some rope. And we're going to carry the entire corpse back because clearly we can't wait out here to skin it. By the time it's night,
Actually,
it should be done.
what I was gonna suggest. There's also the roofing. Make a sled.
We used the logs and the leftover rope from over there.
Yeah, we saved it.
Okay.
Roofing would have been a good idea, but
I pulled some of the roofing off of that already too, so.
I just need help pushing.
me. I'll be treated once we're back. I'll keep the magic up for now.
Come on.
Keep my limits at bay.
I really shouldn't make this bigger.
I don't think I can really help you move it.
Before you push, I'm gonna wedge some of these roller pins under it.
Yep. Just flip it. We just need to flip it once.
We're going to flip it onto that side where Cortez is, onto the
Yep.
trough?
Yep.
Okay. Roller pins are wedged. They should start to give you some leverage.
Alright.
3.
Even like this, I'm not going to be able to have enough strength to lift this very much at all, but maybe
Jamie, one more
Cool.
person would help.
Cheerleader then.
Okay.
cheerleader these two are going to be.
I gotta
Ready?
I gotta help roll the ground if that makes it easier.
Please do.
Actually, yeah, do that. Roller pins are gonna help. Once we get it onto the logs, it'll just push easy. 1, 2, 3. Just put your whole body.
I'm trying. My back is fucked up.
Come on.
Things heavy. There we go. There we go.
Scoot
A little
it.
bit more.
Scoot
1,
it.
2,
Scoot
3.
it.
Oh.
Do we get,
Oh, is it? Oh.
do we get it?
Okay. Jamie's starting to move it with that.
I think we're
Okay,
good.
that works.
Come on.
With all of your effort, you have successfully piled the corpse of the behemoth onto the makeshift sled.
Alright. Can I get someone behind me and in front of me? So we can move this thing? Alright.
Okay.
Just like my ancestors, let's get this fucking going.
Sliding.
Alright. We're going straight through there and just pushing it sort of over?
Yeah, I'm gonna help move the ground underneath.
So where it's cleared the trees, just fall. Trail, help me.
We're not going to be able to go through the fence. We're going to go this way.
It's already felled a bunch of trees around here, so it's gonna be obvious, unfortunately. But
It's easier to wedge it through there.
Ah, makes for easier firewood gathering.
true.
Oh yeah, we don't firewood. Two birds, one stone.
I will try to fit it through there.
I mean, it demolished a good portion of it already, so it's mostly rubble.
Alright.
Sure. Yeah, because this gate's gone. Is that gate on the other end still up? If let me know. 'Cause I can.
A little bit.
Noted. 1 second.
I can't go too fast with it. Hey, Jamie, we got some packs behind us. You mind scaring them off?
You got some what?
Wolf packs!
Ah, great. Well, I'm focusing on moving this thing, so...
Hey, Cortez, we got some wolf packs behind us. Can you keep an eye on our flank? What the hell?
Yeah, I got you.
As well. It'll be tight, but I think we should just get through these walls.
Come on. Come on. No. Yeah. Roll it this side.
You know how hard it is to...
Okay, now move forward again. Oh, God. Stop moving.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm pulling.
Okay, now we go that way.
This is mostly rubble. Here, while you guys are doing that, we slice into this. I just need a big chunk.
Are we just leaving it here and cutting it up?
No, I'm leaving a
He's-
piece for the wolves. That way they get
He's
off.
doing bait.
It's on a sled. It's fine. Just once you guys get it momentum, you're gonna be good.
Okay.
Alright, I'm pulling. Let's go.
It's gonna be gold. Ready?
Definitely.
Yep, no, it's working.
Definitely going towards the main gate.
Just go ahead and let it go. It'll slide into the wall. Don't try to stop it.
Damn, me too. It's pissed off even in death.
There are wolves on the road up ahead, passing back and forth.
Yay.
I saw at least one. If I encounter any of them, I'll fear them. Hopefully that'll make them run off.
I'm going as fast as I possibly could. Okay.
I left meat back there, so hopefully they go for it.
I can't imagine that they'll, unless they're starving, they shouldn't attack us with such a large party of people. Apparently they're scared of that. No, I'm not a wolf expert.
Only if they're desperate or something's wrong with them.
Alright, it's a little downhill
Both could
right
be
here,
out here.
Augusta. You should be pretty good to go. There we go.
Am I just following the road?
Yeah,
One wolf
just
to the
follow the road.
left.
It leads all the way back.
Fuck, it's getting dark. I know. I mean, if there was more than one giant, it would go faster.
Don't remind me.
I know.
You're doing wonderful, guys.
Thank you.
Can only get
Oh!
so many words to touch this thing.
Yeah.
Just
I
take
told
some
you-
pride in that you're doing the best you can.
A few quick steps, Augusta. Let's get the thing going. Like I said, momentum. There's a hill right here, so it'll go down.
Hey, Lenneth, buddy. I think you might want to move faster. For some reason, I have a feeling that the horns are coming.
I'll be on protection duty if,
You're good.
Mhm.
Don't have too many ropes besides ours.
Once we get there, I'm gonna need medical attention. My back is all fucked up. And I was in the blood draining.
Same, but
Yeah,
Shtea gave me a ward, so
that's good.
it broke sometime between me and hitting that rock the last time, but it worked. Okay,
I think I have a few broken
Jamie,
ribs.
I'm gonna
Like,
need you
one
to
of my arms
push
might be broken.
pretty hard for the next a minute and a half.
Sprained.
Ah, great.
Ready?
Yeah.
1, 2,
Could you
3.
send Liang a letter?
push. Go, go.
As you begin walking
Ah!
up the hill, every step is tiring, especially with the
Fuck.
massive payload you are carrying. However, with your adrenaline and your want to bring this back, you've managed to push through.
Go.
Oh, I'm fucking gonna kill somebody.
think we already killed it.
Simple hunting party.
Yeah.
Bring the hide of the behemoth.
Did you leave the other carcass there too?
Smashed, but it's there.
That
It's
thing
behind.
ate it.
Much of a carcass.
So we can
Gotcha.
check it later if it's still there tomorrow.
Don't worry if
I mean, we
there's
could
nothing
probably
left.
mine off of it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Behind a
this
rock.
thing ate it, so.
I
We
think,
were
I
going
think,
to just.
I think Mason got some of the hide, but I'm not sure if he actually managed.
Use it as toilet paper.
We got a little bit. We got the tail. We got some of the hide and all the internal organs. So. Alright, downhill. Don't get crushed now.
Okay. Jamie, you okay?
Cortez,
Oh.
let me know if you climb any more of those altars with the stone candles in the middle.
Oh, it is downhill from here.
I
Fuck.
saw one on the way here.
Yes, there's one there that we were by, next to where we were fighting.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it survived the fight. Hopefully it did.
Since it's a downhill, let me make
by
sure
the
Jamie's
church. There was writing in there.
Wolf spotted.
Writing.
good. It's a hill right now, so just
Worship the
go ahead
light.
and drop.
Protect something something darkness.
Softening the ground so it doesn't just slide all the way.
Bit coincidental that we show up somewhere that has writing like that, but maybe it's everywhere and I'm just only seeing it now.
Slipping through a little bit of mud.
This is gonna be. Okay. Fuck.
Approaching the stairs. Looking at it, looking at the shop angle.
We got some else in front of us.
You're gonna need some way creative to get this
Jamie?
beast around this.
This way.
Can you help us get this down the stairs without it falling?
Wow.
How about rolling over this hill?
This way. No, wait, this way. No. Pull it right. Pull it right, and then go
Alright.
left.
Okay.
We'll go back around the trail. Or what do you think? This way?
Just roll it down. Yeah.
Alternative I can see is if I
Okay.
make the
Yeah, this
stairs
way.
into a slope, but that seems
Do it right
kinda
here.
permanent.
Trust, this is
Yeah,
the fastest.
that works.
There's a slope over here, Jamie. Just be careful.
Okay.
As soon as you get it halfway, run quickly, and it'll kind of. I'm pretty sure it'll
can
take
hold
down
it.
those small things. Ready? Keep it
Yep.
going. Keep it going. Guide it a little bit to the right around that tree. Crush all the rest of this. And big tug.
Alright. Fuck.
Ah, got. Oh, okay, that was very well.
Okay, more right. Okay, good. Left.
There's a few bumps.
Holy shit.
creaks, Cracks. However, the sled stands only barely.
This thing is not gonna take much more.
It's not meant to. It's
How
just
close
a
are we?
bend.
Okay.
Just around the bend.
It's not that far from here, I think.
Alright.
I'll go up
It's
ahead
just
and look.
around this bend.
Ah! I have a bad feeling.
Don't say that. A bit of a decline again.
Going downhill, Jamie.
Okay, restricting, pulling back a little. Not so fast, not so fast. Come on.
Sorry.
For all your information, the students outside of the town will hear a faint sound of a bell ring.
Ah, just in time.
Bell.
Oh, well, isn't that just fucking lovely?
There's no way we can get it past the gates, so we'll just leave it right outside. Huh. Yeah. That's unfortunate. With how the night is gonna be very active.
Take it around to the right.
The right?
Whoever's gonna carve this
Okay.
inside. Fast.
Wait, you can't fit through the gate. It's too big.
That's what I'm saying. They better work on it fast.
Let's go talk with him.
Alright, we're turning left again.
I'm looking at the gate, Augusta. If you angle it the right way, you could possibly make it through, but it's gonna be a tight fit. Extremely tight fit.
2 hours fighting 2 behemoths.
And we spent 2 hours in the
Nice. We don't think we can fit it through the door, but I think we should try anyway. We're not leaving this out here after spending 2 hours fighting 2 behemoths. We already lost 1 body.
The horns might be the issue, but
What?
you can
Cut him
finagle
the fuck
perhaps.
off! Do it fast!
We need to squeeze this through the door.
Alright.
Any ideas for how we can do that, Zachary?
What?
We need to get this through the door. We can't leave it out here after spending that much time hunting it.
Chip off the armor. You're gonna want to carve away that and then chop off pieces of meat. Large bags. Send them in.
Side, we'll just remove the head and that should let it get through.
It's probably best to keep it outside in the snow to keep it fresh and cold. It's gonna have to be skinned out.
Inside the walls, maybe, no?
If you can fit it through that, then be my guest.
Yeah, I think that's what they're wanting to do.
Can I get 2 strong people to cut off the horns? That's the bitch. Do it fast. I can't lift it anymore. Alright, boys.
And
we've arrived.
Light blade.
okay, fine. We'll do
I'll
it
just
messy.
slowly work it through.
Zach, on this side, can you grab the horn? I need you to tilt the head upwards towards Lux. Okay, there you go. Alright, Lux. For the brain, for the neck bone.
Yeah.
Go right underneath it, lodge the blade, and push upward.
What the fuck are you wearing?
Alright,
I'll explain in a minute when we're
now
inside.
wedge, now both hands, and start to wedge up.
Can't use my other hand right now, but I will.
Really, buddy?
What's up
Okay.
anyways? Yeah, I see
Tail's
my
gone.
hand.
Okay.
That works.
Cut clean through.
The bone.
Looks like.
I think somebody else grabbed that already.
Keep going.
That's good at least.
There we go. Okay. There we
Slowly
go.
but
Rotate
surely,
the neck. There we
the
go.
horns start to come off. Seems you have a much better chance of fitting it through the front gate.
Light blade. I'll take the horns.
Well, it came off as a set, so that's actually pretty good. And you went around the neck bone and through the skull.
One more push.
Drag the horns in.
Okay.
Alright, I got so one more and then you can rest.
Let you guys say everything's through, I'll close the door.
Thanks. Alright. Ready?
Go.
Alright, come on. Ugh.
That is definitely not the same thing we saw yesterday.
No, but we did
No.
kill that thing too.
And then this thing came and ate that thing.
Holy shit!
Come on, there we go.
I'm trying.
There we go. Good thing it's made of flesh, or else that would be impossible. Whoa. That's huge.
Ugh.
Keep it going. Alright, Jamie, I got it from here.
I'm dropping it here.
Oh my.
I can't.
That's fine. You're dropping it right next to the depot anyways. We can carve it up and store it inside the smoker.
Right here.
Is that the room with Behemoth?
Maybe? I don't know. We killed it.
Yes, it's a behemoth.
I think the other thing was the behemoth. This is bigger.
I see.
We call bigger creatures
this is,
behemoths, but they get bigger.
Wow. Well, I
Unfortunately.
think
Thing we killed.
this will greatly help to feed our little town here.
You said there's two of them?
Well, that one kind of ate the other one.
Ate and trampled the other one. The blue one that people were talking about.
Are you going to stay big, or...
What else do I need to stay big for?
You don't need to. I was just going to hand you a potion. I don't know if you want to drink it when you're smaller or bigger.
I'll drink it when I'm small. I need a break, but then I'll help cut out all of this.
Good look. Something you won't see.
I'll get to carving. Let me just find Ellie to rinse this off.
Hmm.
You are even taller.
Yeah, I mean, part of the magic.
Where did that come from?
From outside. Well, enough hide and food for you
Is
guys.
everything bigger outside?
Absolutely. Further north you go up, the bigger they get too.
You actually killed a behemoth. And you're actually... Anders. Color me surprised.
Wasn't only me.
I'd ask how you all killed it, but... Damn.
Bloodletting. And a bunch of fucking strength, that's for sure. It did not want to go down lightly.
These things are responsible for many a town's destruction. This doesn't fit the behemoth I was reported about.
Could you come over on this side, Augusta?
At least the description.
Yeah.
Just so we can have access to you.
Yeah. It slammed me against the rock a few times.
How was the carving? Did we carve it?
I didn't start
What's
yet.
the progress? Okay. Understood.
But yeah, behemoths, we just call those for things that just are bigger.
Yes.
Wait till you're fed.
Out there one we dealt with a few days ago. It was still injured. We killed it. Then this one showed up right afterward to try and claim the body. We were initially going to abandon it, but unfortunately it spotted half of our party, and then a fight engaged where we couldn't get out of it without risking luring it back to town was one fear. I'm sure there were a few other reasons in the moment. Ended up fighting it after a while. Another party showed up luckily and we take it down.
Oh, damn. Well done. 2 of them failed.
Hmm.
Not the worst in the world,
Yeah.
but certainly much harder than I expected it to be.
These creatures are responsible for many towns being evacuated, destructions, and the like. Many deaths tend to take whole environments as their habitats.
How's it feeling?
Don't want them eating.
A lot better, thank you.
Just chew away.
It's been a long day. Apologies.
My healing doesn't seem to do a lot against these undead, unfortunately.
No, it's fine. It was just behemoths. Yeah. Man, fuck this. Ugh.
Yeah.
Hey, so my arm says thank you.
It
Yeah.
can't really talk right now because it's numb.
A special
We did cut off the horns and all that. It just needs skinning, and then we can go through the meat and all that.
Did you now?
That'd be helpful.
Did you? Oh.
Did you cut off the horns?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
It was said a while back.
I was not there.
Oh, wow.
I think you're sitting on right over here, Morgan.
Wow, you're sitting over there.
Wow, look at this really nice neck.
Mm-hmm.
Very comfortable.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Anyway.
Wow.
We did it. That was surprisingly
Thank
difficult.
you, Morgan.
Thank you.
Thank you, Morgan. Oh yeah, the only thing is you bruised at the moment is my ego.
Back.
Well, we still took it
Could
down.
have been easier if there was two.
As expected.
I'm still upset somehow it caught me at full power and full strength with a cedar.
It beat my ass, and I'm used to hunting. Fuck this thing.
Broke some of my ribs while I was using
Okay. Take for example, right? You go as hard as you possibly can, kick out everything that you've got, and someone runs up on you with a baseball bat.
Yeah.
That's it. You're done. You're down.
Really good
I had to do a lot of rolling, but also it threw a tree right at me too. I ducked under it and it went right over my shield, but then it fucking shattered behind me and got a stick right in my back.
See, I call bullshit on that. That's crazy. That's crazy. See, you can't anticipate that. To be fair, that's kind of cool, but at the same time, that sucks.
I want meat.
Yeah, it does. Also, I had to do like makeshift fucking bandaging on my leg while I was out there. It was.
Once we do cut into it,
Yeah.
would it be possible for me to have the hot? I don't see anyone else needing it.
Why the hot specifically?
I'm gonna ask
There's
why.
A chemical
Yeah.
thing I was wanting to try. I've been looking into it, but.
Okay.
I don't see a problem with
I'm
that.
getting this done now, so then stuff doesn't get attracted over here.
Yeah.
I didn't realize the room
Not
was
that they can
room.
exactly get in here, but.
Still.
You know
Yeah, we're pretty good at sorting out fact from fiction.
Yeah.
Most hearts start rituals.
You may need the entire village to help carve this thing up.
Yeah, feel free.
I'm having some of the townspeople come
what
and cut
you
for
walk away
also.
from me?
They can keep the meat they
I've done
cut
it for
off.
you.
It'll make it easier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm getting a
The
drink.
only thing I've asked to claim, Cortez, is it's hot. I want to try and do something with it, but we'll see.
The heart? Okay. We should probably get
What'd
on
you
the
do with
other
the
side where
orange?
soft belly is.
They were dragged off somewhere else. I don't know. The Luxes, I think, moved them.
By
You to
who?
medical for the last checkup. I know Morgan came through though, right?
Yeah. I don't know, Dars. The
Morgan-
horns were
Morgan
taken
hopped out,
somewhere
so
else.
Morgan's-
Not here. We had to cut them off so we can fit them through the gate.
Start cutting
Okay.
from rump
I need a
to
break.
neck.
Mason, you got someone talking to you.
Oh, so sorry. I apologize. I'm just making sure everything is going smoothly. Yes.
Here, the last 2 knives for you.
How the hell am I supposed to know where everything's at? Do I look like a chieftain or a jarl? Man, fuck this.
Friendship.
So how would you say we did?
Considering the circumstances, I think we did okay. We could have done better. We could have done a lot worse.
Well, for going in with no plan, we got lucky.
Yeah.
Especially near the end.
Absolutely.
How are you doing?
That was a lot of... I can definitely see why, even frost giants don't necessarily do it alone. Unless they know their size.
Yeah, that was a lot. One could argue if it was really worth it.
Well, it's gonna feed this town for a while.
How are you both doing?
A little better. Morgan healed me up. The behemoth, like, smashed my whole body against the rock a few times. I would love maybe some pain relievers of sorts, though.
Let me see what I have on hand.
Thank you. I'm just gonna set the exhaust.
Yeah.
He is
yeah,
fat.
I don't actually know what it is. Was that a chicken? I couldn't tell.
I think that's a duck.
Double, triple check. Have
Was it a
you
duck?
seen a creature like that before? Because so far it seems good to eat. It was tasty. It didn't taste
So-
bad, putrid, or
With translations, behemoths are just creatures that just are huge. By any means, they are very shelled, they're very tough-skinned and all that.
To get a small game and come back with something 3 times the size. Well done.
yeah. Well, it ate my first one, so
Yes.
So I heard.
Certainly was a time. Job's done.
Obviously, past the
Any
shell
luck
and the
bringing
tough
back
skin,
those? What was it like?
there should be good
Any
meat.
what?
Oh, thank you.
Any luck bringing back some of it? What is it like?
oh, the whole thing is right over
We
there.
brought the entire body.
We
It's
dragged
downstairs.
it. Horns and all.
We made a
Oh
small
yeah,
trough.
the horns
cut
are
up
somewhere
fallen
around
trees.
here.
Took some rope from
Yeah.
the house.
Another scale.
Lugged it back.
Not really.
Was that
Yes
just
and no.
Natural armor. I'm not
Along
really sure
its
what it would be considered.
spine, it kind of had scales, but that was
More
the
like
only
a
armored
moose.
place.
Big horns, antlers,
Mhm.
I should say, actually.
Damn good hide.
It is.
Yeah, the hide's all there too. A little roughed up, but it held up.
The meat should be fine too. You just gotta get to
Assuming
the
it'll be
inner
safe to
part.
eat. Here's hoping we
should
can
be
cook it.
fine.
Misty ate some that I cooked. It sort of tastes
I'll
like
carve
chicken,
some off
but
of it
rough
myself
like
later and
steak.
try it.
Mystic
Oh,
needs
great.
anything to
So the worst of both?
Save the
That's
eyeballs
why.
too.
She's
They
my
can be
litmus
alchemic.
test. If it makes her stomach upset, then we shouldn't eat it.
Well, let's see. Shamans
I-
grab the heart,
Are the hearts,
warm myself
the
up.
heart,
are the hearts
the
normally used for
eyes,
anything?
the tongues, and the ears.
Well done, all of you.
Mm-hmm.
Well
Thanks,
done.
Thank you, Professor.
Commander.
The townspeople are going back and forth taking parts, so they can do what they want. We'll take the rest.
Why do you ask?
I was just curious. I know it's
Let's do it.
insane, but
Any
you mentioned some
problems
stuff
with
about.
your request?
None so far.
We'll talk about it later.
Yeah. If you give me an alcohol,
hoping to find
I'll talk
things
right
for it.
now.
The snow feels great when I overheat.
Well, I was, curious.
Misty's still dealing with a bit of a headache. Do you have any recommendations? You know her best.
Turn up the fire.
Yeah, put her by the hearth or any fireplace.
What?
Boom. Oh, she's in the fire.
What?
Oh, she's in the fire. Okay.
I'm just making sure you're alive.
Well, I mean, once we
I'll put a
slice
some
them.
more
fuel on it.
Feels good against my heat.
Yeah, I was gonna say once we get some the meat cooking, she can eat up. Maybe that might help. Might be a nutrition thing. Ow! Fuck.
Yeah, get some food into her, but don't let her fall asleep.
Is that a rat?
Probably
To
would
be
have died
fair,
had
just
she
give
not
her
had
the.
that.
No, to be fair, just give her the
resistance
raw food. Just
Oh,
give her the
oh,
raw
yeah.
meat. She
Well-
internally will cook it.
Can someone slice her up some of the tail meat? It's exposed.
There's a bag down there already that's filled with the organs from the first creature. It's by the other creature.
That is the fattest duck I've ever seen. That is rotund. That is. That is.
Ducked up. That's ducked up. You can't say that.
That's
What a
triple
quacked up
duck.
thing to say.
I'll go help with my hip.
Honestly, what the? Oh, hold up. That crow got a strut though. Hold up. Wait. Go ahead. Hit that walk.
You got the waddle lean.
Stop making me fucking
That's
laugh.
what I'm talking about.
Oh my god. Good god, you are a shape.
How? Do I have chunks of animal
Don't
on
let
me?
him talk to you like that. You gotta show him what's up. You know what I'm saying? You look great for who you are. Be who you are. Be proud of what you are.
You know, there's a bard song that it reminds me of when it struts. It's like bing, bak, boom, bak,
There's a
bam.
whole corpse like over there, and you choose to pick the bits off of me, bro. I know it's on my boots.
Thank you.
Pretty good, Augusta.
I wanted to be a bard when I was...
Is that a raccoon?
Oh my
god.
They're all scavenging.
That is a giant rat. No, it's a raccoon. Yeah, you're right.
Is it a small raccoon? Is it a baby?
I can't tell.
I don't care. There's enough to go around.
Hey, no
You don't have to
fighting.
Fight over anything.
Ladies, you're both beautiful. Shut the hell up.
I cut some
Stop.
meat off for Misty.
Alright.
Big chunk of it.
That works.
You don't want to fuck with that. Besides, there's better meat down the road, alright? If you're hungry.
Literally, just go that way. You can crawl into the damn thing. I don't care.
That's actually how we stay warm if there's no no other way.
Oh, I've done it. It works.
It's smelly. I don't know. I didn't know the wildlife were gonna. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
I'm just making sure. It's not every day,
Alright.
a giant creature walks into your, neighborhood.
The sir from the bar told me they're going to make stew out of it.
This is true. This is true.
Stew's good.
Yourself look good.
True. Stu about to be like boom bop boom.
Mason.
Whoa, hey, buddy, you cannot be in here. Come on, bro. You know how this goes. Excuse me? You cannot. Come on, bro.
That's
You
right,
already know
Mr.
what this
Gappo.
is. Come on, out here.
Oh.
The father?
Out here, bro. Come on out here, bro. Hey,
hello?
bro. Hiding is not gonna help you.
How are you bearing?
Just getting over being pinned against the rock by the behemoth a few times.
What? My head hurts too much. Fuck off.
But lots of meat and hide. And thick hide on that thing.
It's just like how the moment I say I'm taking my armor off, you turn around to
Well, that seems like you have a good amount of some food. As I told your comrade, we will be able to provide you and your comrades a bit of food, such as potatoes and dried fruit.
Oh, thank
That's the
you.
best we can do.
Of course, that's really kind of you. I appreciate it a lot.
Of course. Meat is, of course, again, it's scarce, but it seems like you and your comrades already are taken care of on that point of view, so I would not mention that part.
No, yeah.
He's behind you.
Yes. Anyways, I will let you carry on with your rest of your time. I do wish you and your comrades the best of rest, as I shall take my leave.
Thank you, Father.
I would say, feel free to come to the church anytime, if you wish for a conversation. Or if you want to pray, whichever you want.
That means a lot. Thank you.
Until then. Of course. Until then.
How's the meat, Misty?
It needs a lot of seasoning, but it tastes like chicken, but it's kind of like the texture of like steak.
It's staking.
I mean,
Nothing's broken, so that's good.
It definitely needs seasoning.
I hate wearing armor.
I'm pretty sure I'd be dead right now if I didn't wear my.
if I wasn't what I was, as well as my ice armor, I'd be folded like fucking laundry.
I got tail swiped, but not stepped on. I'm lucky.
I had 2 large axes, embedded in my back.
Ugh. Alright.
Because it rushed.
Is there still meat in that pot?
It rushed Morgan when she was trying to heal. Rise.
Oh wait, there's some here. Hold on.
The father said, obviously, that they'll give us some vegetables and all that, too. So, once we hit Isidel, we'll send back some supplies for them. In return.
They said potatoes and dried fruit.
Dried
If
fruit.
you're going to cook something in that pot, you're going to want to put new water in it and then empty it out. I have warm rags in there right now.
Okay.
Raggedy water.
Okay, we're not having raggedy water.
Feels like I see it everywhere now.
Ow, ow, ow.
Here,
Ow.
Right now, I'm really
Funny how that works.
I don't need to soup. I don't need water. I'm not making.
Do you want
the
to talk?
soup. I'm just gonna cook the pieces.
Or can I get shit-faced? At least a little bit.
I was just going to ask about the hots, I suppose.
Sure.
Don't,
That might be a bit of a more
Do they make
private.
I don't know.
Sure.
Born a lot. Is that a sin against the light? Because he did. Like,
Good job,
the light
Lux.
guide you, and I was like, I don't
1 and
want
2.
that.
So if you want some, a little bit.
I'm definitely
I said,
not a child of God.
good
This is
shit.
hurt.
Good job.
Yeah.
No, but there is a disgusting smell about
I
you.
know what I did.
I miss my wife.
That meat. This is
What'd you say? Oh, you're married?
It's really not the worst.
Augusta!
The meat.
Yeah.
I guess I killed him.
Sorry, 1 second.
Not too strong with them.
I feel my spine.
That lesson with the twig-looking guys, were you supposed to look at them or not look at them?
You just don't go near them. They can sense if you are of bad omens, maliciousness, and all that. They like to hunt them,
There's
those
about
kind down.
20 of them outside the gate.
Hey, can you
I got a
start
feeling
alerting people?
we are.
Start alerting people now. Do it now, please.
Alright.
You're joking. Why?
Oh, they're all over the place, and there's more of them whenever I looked over. And they're really, really close.
Were you close to the wall?
I was on top of the wall.
Did they look at your direction?
I think they were all looking this way. I don't know. Kind of hard to tell.
No.
See them?
Is this where you were?
You see them all? Yeah.
Is
They're all over there and all over there, and then there's another one there.
This one there.
They haven't moved.
Hey.
I'm not really sure what we expected by coming here.
Do you hear something?
Tapping.
They are at the door.
Oh, there's
searching
2
for
of
us.
them right there. Oh, there's a lot of them right there.
What have we got? Oh, there's one to the left right
Twig
there.
things, they're everywhere. There's about
Val
5
Ravens.
of them at the gate.
Oh, the ones who sense the. What did you say? The. What did they sense again?
Oh my! That is not at all what Mason said.
There's one
'Cause
there.
there's
so
more
there's 2
happening.
there to the right, forward. There's a bunch by the gate. There's one over there to the left, just by those trees. Probably
Okay.
more.
I'll do a
Explain
reminder.
to me what I'm looking at, because this is not what we encountered in the cave. I thought this was more of the undead at the
They are
gate.
Val Ravens.
You'll be better. I need to reinform Mason.
Go.
Okay.
Val Ravens.
Start again.
Yes, Val Ravens are the kind that will
Val
search for
Ravens.
malintent. If you are malicious, if you are evil in nature, and so on and so forth, they want you. They want you dead.
Okay.
It's just how it was explained by the
best to
seers.
dispose of them.
Knocking, so...
Should I just start taking them out?
We have a few extra people here. No, I wouldn't start engaging in any fights yet until we're given orders.
They're not silent.
Fuck.
Hey, so,
Oh my word, there's more by the gate than I thought.
Do we or do we not kind of have a Finn in our prison?
He's not the only one they're after.
Augusta, what's the best way to dispose of these
Hit him with light.
creatures?
Make sure you destroy their effigy. I mean, like, completely demolish the effigy.
And is it at the center of their structure? Do we know where that is?
The whole thing. Generally, the whole thing.
good.
From my teachings, anyway.
They don't seem to be approaching, although I did hear one tapping on the door.
If they're damaged and you don't fully destroy them, what happens?
I did not think that was what you saw, because I can see what's over there.
There are more coming, and they're coming fast.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So this is
tapping on the door. Maybe we
This
need
is
to
crazy.
have a welcoming party.
This is crazy. What's the game?
This is why
Because
we
you can't just
don't go
let
out at
them
night.
amass on the door.
As long as
We
the
can get
doors
range
stay shut,
to lay
they
down
won't
fire on them
do
and
anything.
try to, but like,
What is happening?
Huh?
oh Jesus Christ! What? What?
Eyes
Close
peeled.
it.
Okay. It's closed. It's closed.
I locked it.
Keep it closed. I'm gonna start getting your civilians inside.
Yeah, go ahead.
No. Whole days.
Fuck.
Oh, and they're fucking gone.
Yep. How we doing, boys?
One was right there.
They were right behind where you were standing.
Right behind where you were standing, there was one there, and it disappeared. And it
All of them. This is.
in front of you, and it's gone.
It's
That
behind
is
you.
not a stationary effigy anymore. What is
They
that?
started appearing inside fully. One's over there in the barn. I thought I saw somewhere up here, but I'm not sure.
Hit him with magic. Well, light is good. Destroy the effigy. That is it. That is all you need to do, from what I remember from my teachings. And unfortunately, we don't have any shamans here, so let's just. Fuck. We're sitting Well.
Want me to start shooting them?
You can try.
Like,
Burning the effigy's also good, so yeah.
These are the studied, right? Destroy the evidence.
when you say effigy, is there like a critical point of it or something to break?
Augusta said the whole thing.
The whole thing.
Destroy
The whole effigy. Man, I'm not a shaman. I'm not my aunt. I don't remember everything. Fuck.
She was instructed you destroy the effigy, and I guess the effigy is the whole thing.
Do they stay away from light? Do you know?
Yes, light. Burn the effigy, destroy it to pieces, all you can do. But those who they find delicious are usually done for.
I can think of 2 people.
Wonderful.
Do we have people at the prison?
They're getting in, apparently.
They are.
At least the
The
effigies
door
are.
opened, so most likely they're in.
If we would engage, it's going to stop the spirit. Definitely.
They're all gone.
Yeah, they've been gone.
But the ones outside too.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
They're inside.
It's gonna just be a creepy thing.
But they only stay for a fraction of a second.
It's just find the effigies, which are now
Hit him where you hear him too.
fucking wherever.
Keep your senses about you. If you hear the location, hit him.
Wish that would work.
Very well. I'll go light more torches, as much as I hate it.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
What's up?
They're probably fine.
Okay, got told about that one already. I'm gonna check this wall. Okay.
He's going for it though. He is no longer going for it. He is going to another.
The sidewall.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Checking walls.
Yeah. Alright. Hey. Not in here.
This might help a little. Just a few sips of alcohol.
What is the consensus, Augusta? Are we safe?
Actually, she's right here.
Not many torches left. I'll try to spread them out through the town.
Yeah.
Best I can.
Mm.
You were being requested inside.
They might
Right.
the effigy. They hunt down malevolent beings.
I believe there are more than him here, if he is one. There's not many torches left. I'll place this somewhere in this plaza, I think.
Did I send that new guy?
Which one?
Isaac?
Not lately.
We'll go talk to him.
Where's Finn being kept out of curiosity? Do we know if we have eyes on him?
There are people in the prison already.
Speaking with him. People have been taking turns.
Good.
Yeah.
I won't worry about it too much.
Do you want to speak with Finn?
If we have people on him, I don't need to. I would like to ask him some questions at some point.
Does it hurt? I'll let you know when you're coming to the... I seem to be the officer of the...
Let me know.
How's the front gate?
They're all gone. All of them. Even the ones that were far back.
At least one got inside, though.
It's appeared
thing
a few
is-
times.
I don't think there's anything really stopping them. There's no rune markings, magic seals, or anything that's gonna keep them out.
Well, why
They're
were
just
they knocking
walls.
on the gate then?
It might be a fear tactic. I don't know.
It's me.
That's the worst part.
Here for something.
And now they're not showing themselves.
Maybe they tasted the air and didn't find anything they like. I don't know.
With the amount of effigies we saw at the gate, now they're all gone. I'm hard pressed to think it's just that simple this time around. Everything here is foreign to me.
Well, you're not the only one.
It's probably gonna get worse once it gets darker, too. That's when they thrive. Complete darkness.
I have no doubt.
Just get a random increase in crow population.
I've noticed it. Could be related given the effigies.
Yeah, nah. That'd be too easy,
We
though.
saw a lot of crows around before.
Oh, but now they're congregating.
Actually,
Well,
are they crows or ravens? I'm not a bird person, but
A little kid earlier said that they were crows. I mean, I trust him.
Okay, okay, I didn't see it. Okay.
Some of them I understand are trained. I think the
Yes.
woman might be a falconer or something.
yes,
No,
that's
I
true.
could have sworn I saw one of the crows just poof into blood there, but
Oh.
it was still
That's
there,
I
so I
did
think
not
that
say.
was okay. I think I just saw something I wasn't supposed to.
If it's gonna get more troublesome at nightfall, where are we better situated? By the church? Do they hate places of like that, or out in the open like here in the square?
Church, light, and fires should be fine.
Okay.
Because unfortunately, I don't think
Can they
anybody is.
appear indoors? Or do they have
Maybe.
to pop up from like snow or ice?
Well, one appeared behind her in the watchtower above the gate, so.
Yeah, that's
I guess
fine.
that's
I
one of
don't,
those.
and I don't think there's any, like I said, magic runes or any type of markings that helps them protect from shit like that. And they don't have a shaman here, so I think if the church being near lights and fire doesn't work, then we might have to stay indoors. Did they get close to either one of you?
No, but they were right behind you 3 times. Like breathing down your neck close.
Yeah, I think I know why.
Why's that? Or would you rather not share?
Maybe not in the open.
Later then.
Let me count again. I'm trying to
There's 5.
do math.
There's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think there's 6. Maybe.
Is there?
If you think
counting
about
the
it. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5, and then a 6. Maybe
Oh,
even
you
a
can
7
follow the
if you think
profile.
about it.
Oh, that's right.
A good idea. Unless we can't go up there, then we're off.
I ran this whole building looking for people.
I ran through that whole building trying to
Thankfully, the crows should be okay. It's usually a good sign if they're around. Well, ravens.
Any particular significance if there's an abundance of them?
Well, it's said they are messengers of the Father, carrying messages between the living and the dead. As they always watch over us.
Do they also congregate nearby these entities as well? Or is it just a coincidence?
If they're out to kill, and if they succeed, they get to eat.
Comforting.
I guess from this point it's just wait till something happens.
Unfortunately, that seems to be the play. Can't exactly take the fight to the thing that just disappears, can you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a loop on the lower level. I'll be back. I'd rather do something rather than sit and wait.
Fair.
Keep myself. alert.
I'll stay with you in case they pop up.
You know, they say the most magical nights filled with mist. Hey.
Alright, so, yeah, there's a back room on the 3rd floor that threw snowballs at us.
Who's over there?
What the hell was that?
Wow, okay. We didn't even go out for dinner. But sure.
Alright, for the most part. We have people, watching a couple different places and patrolling at the moment. And it's gonna get worse.
A bit dark.
Unfortunately, in the north, the nights are longer. There are even some points in the year where it's just completely dark all year round. And I've been told that the most chaotic, magical of nights, which I highly doubt will happen, would be a full moon and the aurora borealis active.
Okay.
I still care about you.
Yeah, people do care about you. You know that, right?
So don't combine all the ill omens together and we'll be fine?
I mean, the lights in the sky are good-natured, and full moon is take it as you will. It's just... It's just the saying the shamans say, or whatever.
It is really dark. I did not expect it to be this dark, but that is understandable.
So I talked to Finn.
How'd it go?
I don't know, I guess it really wasn't me talking.
The good news is that the duck is safe.
But that new guy with the cloak seems to know Finn well.
That's good.
Did anybody figure out who he is?
I'll talk to him a little bit. Well, he says he was in a caravan moving along. They seem to have some sort of history.
Okay.
Yeah. He might have known him before that, though. I don't have the full story, though, so I'm hoping we get more on it.
Got it.
Just want to know who we're traveling with, you know?
No, I get you.
Well, one thing's for certain.
With the feeling I'm aura farming, and I'm not doing so intentionally, and
Well, that guy is,
Definitely feels like he owes Finn, so...
just gotta make sure to keep Finn locked down until we get to use it up.
Right.
How's that? Jamie. Fucking cryptid. I got this so goddamn dark. It's so goddamn dark. I swear. Brother.
It's so fucking dark.
I looked at that shit and all I saw was like.
Lenneth might still be down there, but I haven't seen him come back up yet.
I'll go take a peek.
Okay.
He was up by the watchtower on the left, last I saw.
Let's just hope it's not another escapee or something. I don't know. Who knows?
Might be.
Excuse me.
Oh wait, no, it's the duck. It's the duck. The duck is actually really strong.
I hope not. But it would make sense, I guess.
Well, you know, birds know when to get the fuck out.
He's just human, right?
Seems to be.
Right when we had all of the
Okay.
With limited clothing. But yes, human.
bro was vibing.
Bro.
Surprised he didn't freeze to death.
My back on this, bro.
There he is.
Yeah.
They were getting a gathering by Victor over there a bit ago.
I'm just trying to make sure and see if anyone else is seeing
Did you
anything
eat
or
yet?
not. Yes, I ate some of the food. I shared half of it, but I
Hmm.
caught off with Misty.
Okay. Did everybody eat?
No.
Has anyone heard reports of hearing the creatures around at all when they've been alone?
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna cook for nothing.
I wasn't alone. I was with Victor.
No, man, don't worry about it.
Interesting. Oh, you're good.
Mm,
Just you and Victor out there when you heard them recently?
Yeah, it was me and Victor chatting, and then
Augusta, did you eat?
weird noise.
no, not yet.
Understood.
He said he saw something.
Okay, when you get a chance, there's trays of steaks in there.
Oh, thank God.
I call them steaks. They're technically like chicken steak.
It's slabs of meat.
They're meat.
Yeah, I'll grab a bite to eat. I am starved.
Perpetual light.
A little bit of behe meat.
I'll try to find the
Behe meat.
Behe meat.
Behe steaks.
Steak
Steak hemus? Steak
I need to
humus.
borrow you.
That's
for a private matter.
Okay.
Can she grab food and take it with her?
I'll grab and go.
I mean, like in the.
Come on. Come here.
Bring
is
her
it
a tray. I'll be
But
quick.
if Thank you.
We'll let you get the food first then. This is really private matter, but you have to be the one to sanction it.
Okay. I'll grab something. I guess I'll grab and go.
Yeah, they're like all seasoned and stuff like that. And,
Thanks.
And vegetables, potatoes, I'm guessing? That's what they look like, at least.
Actually.
yeah, I'm going back at the fire. My
Were they gonna give us anything else besides that, or is that all they had?
I'll take this. Alright. Following you. Okay.
But we barely know what he can do because we haven't seen it at all.
Alright.
You want to come in, Chips? I can't stop you.
Nah, I think I'm alright.
I close the door.
Okay.
I hope your home
Finn?
is treating you well.
We're about to see. What's up?
So, due to chain of command, we're at the top. So we need your permission
For?
to make sure that it is okay. Finn is going to release some information. Also, he has a proposition he said he could also fix something with Tia. She can give more information on that if you wish. The condition for this exchange is he wants to have his wall back.
And to keep it while we travel to Isabel.
His what back?
Already.
His
wand.
wand.
His foci.
He's already shown that the foci isn't technically required for him to do things he does. But for the more intricate stuff, most likely he needs it. But as he displayed within his if he wanted to run away, he could have done so when we were out hunting and dealing with the cave. He wants to use this as a way of showing that he wants to start the path of redemption and show that he can build trust back with what he has now learned from...
And that he's capable of helping.
And since Barian is indisposed and you are technically the commander, something of this severity would fall on you.
Perhaps stressing the importance that this is your only opportunity to do this. As we are traveling, I will not be able to help with their condition afterwards.
It can't be done on the move. And he would be passed off to either be taken away to yet another prison or immediately put onto the front lines should they decide that he needs to stay and fight.
Thought process so far with all this, Augusta, is considering that he is simply getting an item of foci back when he can cast freely without it.
Probably just something sentimental, I assume.
As I explained, it's a way to occupy them.
Probably such occupations will be good to prevent any deterioration of his state, given his physical one is already as poor as it is.
If anything, to relay something Zachary talked to me about. This is an opportunity for information. He said to go for it,
That's
but
true.
because of we're giving him back something, that's why I wanted your permission.
And what's with Tia now?
That's for
That
her
is
to
for her to
explain.
say.
Okay.
I don't think he can help me, but he says he can, and I've kind of run out of options.
Finn claims it's some sort of curse that is upon her that he can help with.
It is. There is a couple items I need. A wand included. I will need surface. Step out of this cell. And if it goes wrong, you are free to slaughter me and slit my throat. If it goes right, I've proven something.
If it goes wrong, you ain't dying on the spot unless you're actively hurting people.
You'll simply go back into the cell. And even if it goes wrong, it depends on the wrong. If it just simply doesn't work, it doesn't mean we're going to punish you
It's
for
more
it
if
not
there's
working.
an active attempt to do something outside the scope of what was agreed to.
Yes.
But actually, every little bit of magic is risk in itself.
True.
Especially when it comes to curses. But if done right, correctly, under the correct conditions, with the right information, we can make this work.
I'll be behind him, ready for anything. The whole time.
Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Alright.
No. No.
Alright.
Got it.
You all would be at the ready.
Materials. Let me get the key from the guard outside.
How much of a surface do you need for this? The ground out here, or?
Where you are standing, yes.
Okay.
They're very active outside. They might be attracted to him, so keep the door closed.
Will do.
The what?
The
Active
Val
outside?
Ravens.
Oh. Yeah, you weren't aware of that.
Those things. Yeah, I haven't been out there for a while.
There's about 20 or so flying around, or, out there right now.
Oh, lovely.
Saw one around the barn and the forge when I was skinning the fucker. Might make some good hide to wear for later.
Okay, we are going to need a multitude of things. We are going to need wood, and I'm going to need it carved into a knife of some kind to be able to shape the wood or stone beneath your feet. I'm going to need hair from her body. I'm going to need blood. I'm going to need a stone. I'm going to need probably, I saw a crow, perhaps a feather from the crow. I'm going to need some bones, possibly from an animal, an undead animal. And my wand.
Well, we just killed a beast outside, so we can get a bone out of that. Does it have to be a specific size?
We're going to need some light. Brighter than that. Maybe gather a torch.
Got it.
I can probably get the feather from one of the crows out there. They seem weirdly attracted to me.
Yeah, you're good at that.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's not weird at all.
Tia.
I'm very good at it.
Yes.
The stone.
Bone.
How big do you need?
Little stones, pebbles, not anything.
Okay, that should be easy.
Your pebbles, experiences with this curse. How much have you
I was
looked
gonna say
into?
I'll get that, and I'll try to also see if I can flag down one of
As
the
much as I could,
crows.
there wasn't that much of the academy.
That's not a crow.
I have a book though. It's in Sylvan, can you read that?
Hello,
can.
Actually, Professor, there's no one in there. Could you
I don't
do
know
this
if
for
there's
me?
anything that could.
He told us some things that he needs for
I will need
shave
that,
down far
and I will
enough?
skin.
ritual.
Can
That's good for the wood.
Does it look like it can chip the floor?
Offering. Be mine. I have a lot.
It'll do great.
I should have a needle on me for extraction.
I close the door quickly.
Yep. Oh, welcome on in, Professor.
You alright?
Peachy.
I can tell.
Well, I have to do these decisions anyway once I get home.
Thank you.
You don't need to thank me.
Well, someone's gotta.
Thank me if this works and he actually keeps to his word.
Deal.
I can't read anything in here. I will need some light first. You will hold on to it, you know?
Hang on. Here. I'll hold up a light for you.
I believe your friend is grabbing a torch.
Makeshift ain't good enough, huh?
I will wait until I am allowed to exercise the sun. Perfect. Book, please.
Hold on, let me see how to pronounce this.
Athene.
Oh, okay.
And what were you able to decipher?
It's mainly just folktales.
Folk tales are some of the most important parts that we always seem to overlook. The words and the meanings behind them are some of the strongest. Hidden in plain sight. A bit like yourself. Be aware that your transformation may not be complete. There are steps to this. I can break the curse, but I can't fix it. Your transformation has seeped onto you, a bit like my own sickness.
That is not very nice to hear, I'll be honest.
Well, in your case, if you are wanting to fix this, it will not be one simple step. It would be luxury and a miracle to be, with a snap of a finger, what you want to be. But that's not how the world works. Especially not in your case.
It's not what I want to be, it's what I should be. I guess at this point, though, I'm grateful for anything.
So what, this is like a first step for them? You break
Yes.
the curse so then they can start
And the rest
making
will be
steps
up to them.
turn back.
Yes. I break the shackles. You provide the medicine.
I mean, it's a start.
Okay. Bone. Restaurant killed beast.
Pebble. Oop. She has the feather. Is there anything
The
else?
raven tried to bother me, I bonked it on the head.
Good.
Feather.
Good job.
Yes. What else? So we have the... I think you are doing the wood. You know, the stone.
I've
You
got
have
the
this
wood
place.
carved on the table over there. Just.
So, you have the wood, you have the space, you have a bone, you have the blood.
Where did you find this
book?
book?
You have this.
The feather.
We
Not
killed
the
a big
one that
fucker
was in the
earlier.
library of Ascension. That I know. This seems restricted. The bone.
So it was under
The librarian know you haven't? That sounds confident.
the wall. No, I checked it out. I don't know if they know I took it with me.
Very powerful book you have in your possession.
It's just folk stories.
No.
It's
These
a
are
wood
spells.
Got it. Then I
Spells
believe we
disguised.
have everything.
Good. Gavin, you want to hold the torch?
Sure.
Thanks.
And I have the feather.
Lay them down on the floor. Thank you. Well, let's get to work, shall we? Cadets, I will need your assistance. You are going to want to start to carve into the wood. I am going to... I need the ink and quill, please.
The ink is up on the shelf. I
Over
believe
on
a
the
close
top
with
shelf.
it. Yes.
I've got the ink, I've got the thing here for you.
One of you could grab a locket of Tia's hair. That would be very nice. Going to draw these symbols real quick.
How much of it do you need?
Just a small piece. A couple
I can
hairs.
just,
Can you,
I can just
yeah,
get it quicker a bit. Yeah.
Thanks.
The ritual that we are performing is
There you go.
not something of light in nature. It is more of a, well, some may call it, I don't want to say dark. It is
Dark
what
ritual.
I was an expert in.
It is
You
his
were a
specialty.
professor of protection against the dark arts.
Okay.
You may put the light down on the wall. I will need you to start to carve those symbols that I drew into the floor in a square shape.
Here.
Thank you. I will need each corner of this square that he draws these symbols. I will need the stones placed on them. I will need the feather crunched up and spread throughout the inner workings of the square. The hair will sit in the center, and then I will need a droplet of your blood also once the feather is crunched.
Oh, their blood.
If you would not mind, cadets, your assistance would be very grateful.
Well, yes, my
And
blood.
my
I
wand.
have I have the feather. I'll start preparing.
You suggest for Gavin to draw the symbols in the corners?
Yes. Probably not the first time you have made symbols, Gavin. You are pretty
No.
good at drawing, I imagine. A symbol in each side of the square. The feather must be crushed.
Give me
The
a
stones must be in each side of the square. The hair must sit in the middle. The blood must go over the hair and the crunched up feathers.
Okay.
The bones, that will come later. Once the ritual begins, a bone must be cracked over the square, or the cube or whatever you want to call it while we are mid-performing. Your wand will need to be involved. It is imperative. A very important part. For what purpose? You must cast something. Expel whatever mana you can from it, while I am also performing.
In the shadow of the night,
Okay. Once you have set up everything and everyone is in a position, I will need someone to have... Oh, my foot is leaving me. I will need one of you to be prepared with the bone and ready to break it.
I will take care of that.
Understood.
Hi.
I'd help more, but
The stones are
You are in
placed.
turn, sir.
The feather has been crushed. Who had the hair?
The hair's
Hair is...
Okay. I sprinkled it over that, which means then the drop of blood
Bones in my
over
hands.
the spot right here.
I hope you don't mind I'm holding onto your shoulder here.
I wouldn't do that. Just in case you become molded with the curse or ritual itself.
In other words, don't touch him when he's casting.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's a very bad idea. Augusta's
Tell
pissed.
me when you start casting and I'll let go.
But they were gonna... They were more than likely going to do it, whether she said yes or no. Because that's what people here usually do, is they'll do it anyway.
Everything is in position.
Then prepare yourselves, cadets. We are about to do some dark arts.
Not the first time for me.
Yeah.
Vish go sis to ka mashi forok nes das vis das go ra nia. The bone, Professor. Vik go
You wanna come in?
na stone delek finsta. Oh, normal.
Him casting.
It is an aura that comes from his magical eye.
Finn's scarrings begin to pulse and glow. His eyes become a void of swirls of darkness. And the ritual circle components begin to alight.
Back up. Get out of his aura, just on the safe side.
Took a bit to charm him, though. Have to find a lot of shiny objects to light.
Plus, I think this is part of the main story in someone's story, so like I said, it was going to happen anyway.
At this moment, stops. Tia. A voice enters your head.
Good thing about
A familiar
crows,
one.
they work in a pact. So if you
The one
befriend
of your
one, you
adopted
befriend most of
family.
them.
When I forget to rain the sky's white horn back from the pools where water urchins wade.
How's your head?
When I forget that there's a centaur sleeping
A little better, but
and break the wild bird's hush with my tumultuous dancing, and when I pick primroses in the field, forgetting that I walk on sacred places, I will set 3 tall candles on your sill.
You could go to the smith.
burn a
he's
penance
able to
for
fix
me,
whatever he can with whatever metal.
When I lie in a long gown, will you burn candles for me? When I wear a suit, penance candles For those who fear the white impermanence of wings across the stars. The voice trails off into the distance, and your vision darkens.
It's hard to stay warm.
All of you now witness a billowing smoke erupt from the circle and envelop Tia.
Zach, get away from the fire. Your tail's gonna catch on.
Her silhouette begins to change. Horns grow, legs develop.
Okay, yeah, it was someone's story.
What?
And a large, long horn erupts from the shadow. And with that, the circle, the bones collapse.
Tia?
Okay. 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 Okay.
Markings are dimming.
Glowing pretty heavily. Okay, they're dimming? Good.
No, it doesn't look like they're dimming. They're still
Oh.
He's still cast.
Is he breathing?
Holy shit.
I'm gonna go get Lavender.
Wouldn't be the first time I saw a dark ritual work.
How heavy is his pulse?
Holy shit, it actually worked.
Tia? You okay?
His pulse
I
is
know.
slow.
I don't know.
Hey,
Medical.
deep breaths. Deep breaths.
I'm gonna try to help set him up a bit.
Okay. Yeah.
Just need a checkup.
Take our hands. Take our hands. Just careful where you're looking.
Are you conscious?
Keep looking over this way, please.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
Damn,
Take our hand.
Where did you learn a ritual like this?
Let's. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Try to catch your balance
Are you
first.
okay to walk? Yeah.
This book. There's a reason it is in the forbidden areas of the library. It is not just stories. They are spells in disguise.
So.
Oh. My goodness.
What else? What else?
You
I don't know.
have
Is
a
this
tail.
what you're supposed to look like,
Wait,
or is it
Is that
half-assed?
her wand on her?
Half.
Half. Got it.
That was her original horn.
Oh.
Who all needs...
Check on Tia and Finn.
His pulse is slow. I think the markings have
Do either of
He
you
also got
have any kind
some
of
new
allergies
ears
towards nature healing?
on your head.
Kind of aversion that your
Oh.
body doesn't agree with?
Yeah. They got your ears moved up there. Your earrings on.
First time.
At least I
Need a
didn't lose
potion or
those.
anything, Finn? It does not let me heal. Only just makes me sick. Keeps me
offer you any medical aid.
What about the potions that you just cast? What it looks like?
She's gonna need help walking. Can we get something to, like maybe crutches or something that she could use?
My glasses.
Something maybe to help her as she gets used to.
Let me fill up your pulse.
I think I might need more.
Do you need help with walking? Do you think?
I'll give her a few moments to see if she can.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, your balance might be weird.
Because you have been given an opportunity of what you may consider as a blessing, now are cursed with
Oh.
what you are. Humans are filthy creatures. And what you are is rare and pure. Wow. riches beyond understanding to some. You must be careful. Learn a spell of illusion if you must.
Right.
Once your curse is lifted, the rest is up to you.
Thank you
for helping my friend.
Thank you.
Let's get you to Morgan, alright?
Right.
Been trust given, and you.
Careful to turn around, yeah.
We're gonna need to
Yeah,
check
I
the
don't- I
perimeter
just-
after that. After him casting something like that, it's gonna track the others.
Yeah.
Ease you down if it's difficult. If you'd like to lay down.
Professor, I'm gonna do perimeter check. Is there anything else I need to
You
okay?
want me to pick you up and turn you around?
Should be everything for now. Thank you.
Yeah.
An apology.
There you go.
It's not hard if you try.
I think, is there anywhere I can just go? I don't
What salad? You don't eat salad. You're not responsible. I know you're lying now.
I am responsible. I think I really. I had like 5 cavity
Augusta.
What?
She's really asking for Morgan. Like, she probably actually needs Morgan.
Give me some time. Motherfucker.
What is it?
I just okayed for Finn to do a dark ritual. And it half-fast fixed Tia. Look outside.
Fixed?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You'll know when you look at her.
You let him cast?
We're gonna get her
I need to find Morgan.
Yeah, I thought about it.
The stone candle and
Morgan,
Yeah.
Tia needs you.
coming in.
Okay, bring her in.
Coming in.
Oh.
Hey, Morgan?
Yeah. Close the door.
Hi.
That what I thought I saw?
Half of it. Literally, half of her.
What the hell happened?
Something I did. Yeah.
Sorry.
For what? Why does everybody keep saying sorry?
What? Did what I hear just... Is that true?
Yeah.
What do you mean half-fixed, Mistana?
I don't know if it's half or that's all fixed.
Well, why was he led to do something in the first place?
Because I okayed it. And here they come.
What is that noise?
The spirits.
Well, one of them's still here.
Hey! Probably need to do a quick look around the place just in case. Wouldn't hurt.
You
Okay. Could use an explanation.
You owe her money.
You saw it too,
Sure.
right? Not just me.
No, that thing was right behind.
I can talk if need be, because I'm the one that brought it
Sure.
to her.
Yep. It was about
And I will take the full responsibility once I tell Barry and all that happened.
How much?
I better not be making those decisions again.
Yeah, no. 5 silver.
I'm gonna keep an eye on our tavern. Great.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
In short,
What did he take this time?
exchange of knowledge. He's going to be relaying to us, and he also offered to cure Tia's curse.
Okay, but that's all well and good, but why you allow this to happen now? Sorry.
Apparently it couldn't happen in the road.
But why did we make this decision now?
Because it was the only time it was going to be able to happen.
Well,
apparently,
I mean, the last time we let him do something like this, really bad shit happened.
Like, I mean,
I know.
I'm here to protect him and get him to jail, but not to allow him a free leash to cast spells on people.
It's on a road for him to better himself and to show trust. He's giving us information, and he's helping one of our own.
I suppose if he does do good deeds, that's less.
I'm with Jamie on this one.
How do you know it isn't?
Yeah, but why risk it right now?
You ain't
We're already
someone
losing.
who tried to kill us all. Experiment with one of us?
It was her choice.
Shouldn't be given a choice.
Besides, they were gonna do it whether I said yes or
Someone who
no.
was cursed, given an opportunity to get rid of said curse.
I don't know that, but
Oh, I know that. I know the lock of you.
Something else behind.
Oh, if anything happened, I'm robbing his head off right away. We already had that
Nothing
established.
happened. Maybe
We
it's
don't
already
know.
happened.
What if there's long-term effects? What if he infected her with what he has?
It continues to change into something.
She already told me everything about her curse.
Okay.
Before we even went to Fallbrook.
I understand.
I didn't even know she
You
was
about it
cursed.
too, so what?
We
No
don't.
one about.
Okay. We
No
want
one
her
Sorry.
to be good. Okay, great. Curse breaking, great. That's not the problem here. The issue is what if there's something else that we can't see? We are not experts like him in this dark magic. We have no one else. If something happens to her, we're in the middle of nowhere.
then I'll check her over after she's had some rest.
Alright, keep a close eye on her, please.
Can you and Barry keep a good eye?
Yes, I can do that. I've done it before.
Cat's out of the fucking bag. Might as well let him know.
That's for her to say.
They let Finn cast a spell on the student.
What? What the fuck are you guys doing?
Yeah. Go check up on Tia, see how she's doing.
What? Here, come. I'll just talk. Too many gathering. It's just gonna be an echo chamber.
Talk one-on-one with him.
So we activated that shrine.
Funny you mentioned that. Thing about darkness and light. Something's happened with the shrines here. We just lit one. As we lit
Technically
it, the
two.
walls.
I did light the other one on fire in the daytime.
Well, we just lit that one there. As we did it, the runes from the old gods were covered up by new ones we didn't recognize. And a glowing quote was on the candle, lit up very clearly. Light, shine through the darkness, I believe.
Oh, by the way, those fucks are still around.
Maybe.
Haven't harmed anyone yet?
Yeah, not a symbol that I know.
Tried to
This
bite his
is
neck.
one.
Did they look like people with like big claws? Because one of them tried to come out of the ground and grab me by the foot, and I just kind of bonked it on the head.
They look like scarecrows of sorts.
Okay, then, yeah. Yeah,
It appeared
they
behind
tried
Jamie
to-
and started breathing down his neck.
Information, if you have it, would be nice.
It was coming out of the ground, and so I was
Everything's
just
fine.
like, no.
Everything is within. Just not, but not. Everything is good.
Okay.
Where did Sam go?
I'm gonna cool off. Get back.
Just went in.
Probably in the inn to see Tia.
Yeah.
He went in the inn with Gavin.
As you know.
Don't overcrowd the inn.
She's probably gonna want to know how everything went.
What do you know, Augusta?
You can go.
About the staff. I am not in the know.
You think I do? I just found out she was
You are
cursed.
squad mate.
I just found out she was cursed this whole time.
Oh.
I had no idea.
Wait, so did you break it? Good thing, bad
No,
thing?
I didn't know.
Yo.
I didn't know.
I mean, I saw her walking.
I saw her in medical. I didn't get a good look at her though.
She
Mm, he's-
didn't want people to know because of everything around it. For some
Okay, well,
obvious reasons.
It seems dangerous when things are happening to us and we have to know things.
It's not that kind of curse.
Certainly seems like it's gotten everybody up in arms about something.
Well,
Everyone's up in
probably
arms because we
certain
had
Finn
Finn
was
help
the one who
us
undid
fix
it. And they just let it happen.
We didn't let it happen. There was an
sorry,
agreement.
encouraged it to
Do we know how he was able to do it?
Oh,
Was it
no.
one of his
Great.
skills?
Great. Right,
This is-
continue to just let that guy do things.
Apparently it
No
was.
point in arguing. I just want answers.
I mean,
Apparently it
what's
was
done
from a
is
book.
done. I don't know if
How
it's
it was done.
Safe.
Said so much.
All in a
So,
book.
we took a leap of faith in that.
And I'm pretty sure it was going to be
He
done whether I
said-
said yes or no, or if any other chain of command was around.
If you had said
that's
no,
a
we
yes.
wouldn't have gone through it.
I highly doubt that.
How about you put some trust in the people who are understanding the chain of command? We asked for a reason. If you had said no, we would not have done it.
What, done a little bit more research and then asked after?
Or alternatively, don't let that asshole do anything.
For once, I'm with him. There's kind of a. You took a coin toss and came out on top?
Did you? Do we know?
No.
Do we have any idea that that's correct?
We did.
True.
The coin
We
is still
did come
spinning,
out on
possibly.
top. He gave all the details he could. He said he couldn't fully
No.
change
he
her
gave
fully.
all the details he
no,
wanted to
don't
give you.
interrupt me.
Let's not fight. There's no point in that.
He
Pause.
gave all
That
the
is already done.
details and said that he could break the curse and fully fix it. So the fact of what she looks like now is already a blessing enough for how far she could fix. She's on the road to fixing herself fully now. Because
So
the curse is broken.
I have a question.
She a wear type?
You were there. Did he perform it, or did he give the information for someone else to perform the curse technique?
He performed it.
Noted.
They were,
That is my only concern. Don't
they were
know
ready
what else he could have performed is my concern.
take him out if anything were to happen.
I had my axe at his neck the entire time.
Ooh, we're getting choppy.
If he did anything, his head was
Fuck
off.
would you have known if he did anything?
The fuck you mean the fuck?
Let me, Dawes.
How would you
Let
have
me.
known what he was doing at all the entire time?
He was the old instructor for that
This
sort
isn't
of
going to be
thing,
a
right? So
constructive
that does
conversation.
We
make
also did
sense
have
that
Blaze
it's
Heart
in his
there.
segue.
Still,
I
my
know.
concern lies in the fact that he could have done something
Mythical?
unseen. With the
Not the
connection.
darkest ritual I've
You
seen.
all keep on letting him do things.
on!
We need to stay calm.
Is trying
They're getting a
to
challenge.
actually do things better.
Oh, how do you know that? How do you know he's not trying to worm his way back into a good graces? Oh, maybe it's not a coincidence that he happened to be in a cave that we went to in all of the whole wide world.
You want to slug me?
You take an oath of truth, right?
Yeah.
Would they have done it whether I said yes or no? And tell me
While
the
I
truth.
can't speak for everyone, in the room, I know that the professor who was holding on to the wand, he stated he would not relieve it unless we got higher up approval.
And what did he think of it?
He didn't know. He was
Of course
like,
he didn't.
We have separate beds.
It sounded like he was. From my perspective, it sounded like if Tia was okay with trying this, he was okay with it as long as
Okay, I was like freaking out for a bit. I was like,
he got permission from someone of command.
Would have been better if Barian took the heat of it. Oh. Would have been nice if Barian took the heat of it instead.
I know.
Again, I apologize for putting that decision on you. You could have
It's
made
part of the
that
chain
right,
of command, it's fine. But they are right. Having a dark ritual in a place like this, with Val Ravens running about, not a good idea.
We do have sightings of Val Ravens, so keep in at least.
Yeah,
orders.
we need to. That's right. Zachary said he wanted some people to start doing patrols along the wall. I need to go gather people for that. But
Looks, and I think I just heard a couple shots of Cortez's gun, so.
okay, so then we already got people doing that. But full truth is, if you said no, Augusta, I wouldn't have let it gone through. I would do everything within my power to not let it go through. I want to honor the chain of command, and I want to make sure everyone... I don't want people within the chain of command to be left out of the loop, and then shit hit the fan.
Let's hope shit doesn't hit the fan. What I'll want is you and Barian to check her over. Then once we get to Isidel, or if anybody is already there, we would want an archmage to check her over too.
I will check her over either later tonight or tomorrow morning. I know they said we might be staying here because of injuries. We might be staying here a day or two, so that'll give us plenty of time to check her over.
Alright.
If anything, give her a blessing as well. If she is feeling better, well, because right now I know she's feeling exhausted for exerting her mana to conduct it. How are you doing, Victor?
I'm in my element.
The darkness?
You could say so.
Yeah, you're good at melding with the shadows. Me.
Hi.
Who are you?
Join you too.
Feel free.
It didn't go so well.
It never does.
Just people can't get over themselves enough to just understand that they need to shut the fuck up and walk away once in a while. And a bunch of those effigies were drawn and appeared. I got the torch even. Probably 5 of them, maybe, get around us. Just because someone couldn't walk away. Well, 2 people.
Oh, people
There's
are
no point in
getting
fighting about
negative.
what's happened.
No. I understand that some people never want to forgive.
Just pay them no mind. That's how you get rid of them, right? You ignore what they're
Not
after.
necessarily. You just need to have a clear spirit.
I feel like most of us here have that. I'm not too worried. Gavin, I was going to mention, I don't think you heard. The altars, there's a couple altars with stone candles in the middle of them. We lit one. As we lit it, the light traveled down to the other candles, and strange new runes appeared on the walls.
Weird.
Could you tell what type of runes they were?
Different than normal runes. They covered up the runes of the gods before. It almost seemed to be god that none of us, me, Misty, or Cortez could recognize. It seemed to be a ceremonial thing.
Where was this, outside? Or?
It was the one right by the church, actually. There was one outside as well, but we didn't light that one, and that one may have been destroyed by the behemoth. I'm not sure.
And what kind of glow did the runes have?
Not entirely sure. I think it was just glowing in general. I didn't look too closely at that part. I will say on the candle itself there was, as we did it, there was text that glowed, and it said, "The light will shine our way through the darkness." It's newer than the other stuff. Newer than the stuff that it covered up. And as it burnt out, I believe the runes went away as well. Something to take a look at later.
Yeah.
Almost seems like there's another being at play up here. A deity of some sort, maybe? Have shrines that, when lit, send out worship and words of runes and whatnot to some god of light.
Depends. There's a lot of different gods and goddesses.
Could be something from the north. I wonder if it is a new god. Seeing how strange and different it all seemed. My memory. I wonder how that's... I guess my question is nothing I've never thought about. How is a god made?
I don't think anyone really knows.
A new god would be very interesting.
It's by their worship, by the power they have, and what they do with it.
Maybe all this fighting back against the darkness has led to so much worship of the light, created the new deity. One made of light to fight the darkness. Although that leads to what Chips was asking about earlier, and that if we're fighting this primordial entity of the darkness, where is its other side, the other side of the coin? If there's good, there must be bad. My suspicion is that it's around us. It's just more hidden. Could be us, for all we know. Could be people.
Could be.
But then again, there's so many evil people, as Chips was also saying. Unrelated to that, but horrible, evil people. Clearly, it must not be everybody. A being of a certain type of power must just be that power, right? A being of darkness must be the darkness and nothing else. There's no reasoning with it. There's no light within it. There can never be. But people have both. Light and dark, good and bad. Holy and unholy. Lots of questions I don't normally think about. Don't really care about. But seemed interesting. Apologies that your home is causing you so much trouble so far.
The night and the cold
People here are
begin to
causing you
seep
that trouble,
into
Augusta.
the village. Miscellaneous sounds of animals and spirits
I knew I was angry for a reason.
creep in. A darker night for most. Some of you begin to fall asleep. The rest, you have 10 minutes to finish your conversations.
You just gotta figure.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
This is fine. This is nothing. Realistically.
No. Right now, we're okay. Just the infighting has to be sorted.
It's not even the fighting that's gonna attract spirits like the Valravens. It's the intent people have to want to hurt each other and kill each other. Which is why they were gathering closer. Because somebody, or some people, had the intent. That's why one of them, like me, walked away. Try not to think about it. 'Cause that's what draws them.
Have a good night.
That makes sense.
Have a good night.
I didn't see the other one.
Have a good night.
Rest well.
Make sure to close the doors.
Understood. Targeting people who have intent to cause harm to others. Interesting. Malicious intent, malevolent intent, whatever it is.
There's potentially several who harbor that 24/7.
No doubt about it. No doubt in my mind. But we need to work together.
Yeah. Well, let's see if I'm still second in command after this.
Story about someone wanting to do you a favor ends up being always lose. So I want something so damn bad that you're willing to let someone do it for you. Get you the easy way.
Good night,
Every time you lose.
Giving trust is never the easy way.
I'll be slipping down here if anyone needs me.
Understood.
Find some rooms, get comfortable.
Nugget of information.
We'll sort it out.
Good job today. I'm headed off to bed. Good night, everybody.
Good one.
Rest well, Chips.
Yes, Mom.
You know, maybe it makes sense. To become the way I am now, I had to go undergo a dark ritual too. And I've still yet to complete mine, so maybe it's just my dark intent.
A lot of people call dark arts or dark rituals dark simply because they're not fully understood. A lot of people fear the unknown. Or they just don't like it. It doesn't mean it's bad. not everything has to be bad, because it's not something you agree with. I'm gonna go with the example of what we just witnessed. As long as there's no lingering things on Tia.
Unfortunately, whoever or whatever put the curse on her will now know it's broken. So we'll have to deal with that.
Probably, but what she said in the inn, if that curse wasn't removed from her, she was eventually going to die.
Alright.
If that curse is now fully removed, that means she doesn't have to worry about that part anymore. Doesn't mean everything's out of the woods yet, but it's a step forward for her if it prevents that. Now she has, full life to figure things out.
Yeah. I'll, keep watch.
Yeah, I'll probably go get some brisk air. I'll go and watch with you. Make sure no dark thoughts linger into your mind.
The night is long and dark up here in the north, but there is beauty. The northern lights, the sounds.
Ooh, pretty.
The spirits that haunt the town begin to fade away as people fall to sleep. Ascension Academy is one more day's hike away from Isidel, the capital. And with that, cards are down.
Oh, that's my dark intent. Yeah. I was like, wait, I have to wait till he finishes. Wait.
I have to wait till he says, cards down.
So I can turn around and
cards down.
Pointing at me.
If he didn't say cards down, I'll just go and tackle him anyway. Be like, dark intent.
I was waiting for the ice crystal to actually form in front of you. Like, cards down.
Dude.
What a day. What a fucked up day. Dude, everything went wrong.
Absolutely.
I think it went okay.
Like, we just rode down to the behemoth, and then a fucking bigger behemoth shows up. I'm like, oh my fucking god.
That I didn't expect. I didn't know about that. I was like, that's not the behemoth. Yeah, we were fighting the other one and dealt with that. Then this motherfucker
He just came starting in the body, and then we were gonna leave. Like, we killed it. It was on the ground, and he just starts, and we're skinning it, and then this fucker shows up. We have to abandon skinning it. We're gonna leave. We're like, fuck it, we're gonna evacuate. It's like, we're gonna evacuate. It's like, fine, okay, so we lose the behemoth and we don't get this one. And then it saw the other party, like the other half of us that didn't leave, like, yet. And then it started attacking them.
Oh my god damn it.
So then I'm like,
all the way
Lennox
up
was
in
like,
the cave, we saw you
Alright,
fighting.
guys, I'm gonna end it here.
Lennox was
Have a
happy
good night.
about it because that meant he got to, kill another thing, right?